a 12, you don't need to get ready for a 10. Whatever bullshit Roman Reigns be saying all the time. Every single time he just always does that shit. Yeah, you gotta acknowledge him, bro. It's just the way it is. If you
That's our
don't, then
tribal chief.
that's my tribal chief. I know that for sure. I don't know if that's everybody else's, but that's my tribal chief, right? I'm about to get that honorary shirt, by the way. Are we on? Are we good? Oh, we're going. Hi, everybody. like,
Red.
well, welcome back to Goons and Goblins. I am your poorly lit DM, and I'm here with some friends and family to jump back into this game. It's been a few weeks. Had to handle some stuff that if I didn't handle, someone was gonna kill me. So yeah. So we're back here to pick up where we left off in Comorta. Another Draconian Knight is dead. That's fun. We've killed two people who aren't actually evil, but just victims of circumstance. That's hilarious. But it is necessary. And you guys, last time, after following to rescue the kidnapped D's, who is still not with us at the moment, um, you guys came across Shaheen, the giant half brass dragonborn, half man. Uh, who you guys got into a fight with. It was a lot. There was a lot of damage being dealt. I saw health bars go down. Uh, Man's was strong. Man's was strong. Um, but you guys pulled it out. It took a lot. Took a lot, but you pulled it out.
I forgot that I jabbed.
Yes, we can't hear her either, and that's just the best thing. And then you're gonna see a lot of that in this episode. So I hope you're ready for random cutting out because it's just one of those things. Also, you guys met a new friend last time we played as Reinhardt. Uh, escaped from a very poor prison to aid the group in a very flashy way. A lot of interesting uses of magic as he contributed to the fall of said Draconian Knight. Where we left off was right at the end of that fight. The final blow had been struck on our Dragonborn friend, and as the last life left him, he reverted back to full Dragonborn, so you can see his full brass Dragonborn body, um, massive, huge like warrior's body just laying on the floor, and we will cut back in right at the very next moment. So we were down here. The fight has ended. What do you want to do?
Oh, you
Uh,
want to wake up, you little son of a bitch?
You see Jaraz in the corner. He like gets up and dusts himself off. He's like, yes.
quick question: do I know that Jiraz was a spy?
No, you don't. You don't know. You don't know what is. Of course, all you know is that he is. He helped get you captured. You know that. That's what you.
Does
That's
that
what
Oh,
Reinhardt knows. That's what Reinhardt knows. Reinhardt
oh,
knows that he was very hands on in getting you captured. He was part of the problem.
do I have any spell slots? I think I can still do chaos. Bolt.
Uh, Technically, you can do whatever you want.
You can do your thing first.
He gets up. He's like, "Yes, I'm free. I'm free.
What do you mean by free? What kept
I'm
you here?
uh well that well him first of all." As he points towards the body on the ground, I have been working under him. Uh, Apparently not anymore. I thank you.
Where have you? What? It's been so long.
Yeah, this is cute.
Everybody, give me an insight check.
14,
We already off to a bad
24.
start, boys.
Where the fuck is?
um, Navi.
I don't know.
You know this man very well, or knew him very well is probably the better way to put it. You've seen the way his demeanor is shifting several times during this conversation. When you first saw him, just the way he was standing over D's, his posture compared to when you were talking to him the first time, compared to now, it's a lot. They're all stark changes. There's no consistency in the way that he is interacting with you. Um, it and all three of these versions, I would say probably even more than that you've seen, just shifts in tone, in like just tempo in which he's speaking, and all these things. None of them are the version of this person that you remember. There's nothing familiar about it other than the way he looks. So he's just like, yes, thank you. Oh, whew. You remember Jaraz, he spoke a lot like you. This is why you guys came around. You guys are just no nonsense, just dudes like broing it out, like nerd broing it out every so often. And you guys kind of spoke the same language in that sense, that you guys were like spoken similar vernacular, as you would say. But he's not like that anymore. Um, so that's what you get when he's like talking to you here. He's just like, yes, okay, okay, okay. And he runs over to the body and he starts like looking through shit on the body.
What are you looking for?
There's a map. There's a map. He has a map.
I go and help him.
Okay, where does this map go?
It's why we're here. And he starts like pulling it. He starts pulling like a little satchel out, and like he pulls a little satchel. He like breaks like the satchel off of his waist, just like snatches it off. And as he does, like the little pouch opens up, and you can see like 50, 60 gold pieces fall out of it. And he like ignores it as he like goes deeper into it. He pulls out a map, unfurls it, and he's like, "This is what's important. This is what's important.
Why?
We are here to investigate this spot."
Who's
Points back at the body.
Do you know what for?
No.
And this is all like foreign to me, like his mannerisms and everything.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's all. He's a little shaky. He's a little jittery. He's a little and he's just like, no. But we have to go. They wanted this. This group wanted to be there for a certain reason. Something has to be there.
I say, hold on. We are moving way too quick without little answers.
But the answers are here. The answers should be
Hold
here.
on. I'm talking about you. You are not the same. What's going on?
What do you mean I'm not this? It's Navi. It's me. It's Jaraz. I'm here. Like we're. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Me
Like,
either.
yeah, and look, it must have been for a reason. It must have been for a reason. A lot has happened, but we have to focus on the now. And now we have to get going.
Hold on. I will get going under one condition.
What?
I take a copper piece out of my pocket and I fling it to him. And I say, a copper for your thoughts, as I cast detect thoughts.
Okay. You cast detect thoughts. On the surface of his thoughts, there is a manic pace to the thoughts that are going through his mind right now. It's like, we gotta go. We gotta do this. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out what they want. It's why I'm here. I still need to do it. Fuck these guys. They suck. And he has all those thoughts of if you were listening to it for a few seconds, like, and kind of gathering what he's saying, it's basically, I'm not here working for them, but they have stuff. They are going after something that I was meant to see with them. I still want to see what it is. Is kind of what you get out of it.
So he's still
Uh,
pretty much in his his explorer mode, kind of.
Yeah, he's yeah, you could tell that adventurous side of him, that's still there. And there's something so, it's the first comforting thing about him that you feel. That through all the bullshit, that adventurous spirit, even if it is like it's a manipulated kind of perverted version of what it was when you knew him, there's still something there. And he has that curiosity that drives a lot of the Kobold soul members, to not only archive history but reveal and see what's going on. You stay there, you listen a little bit longer. So he's kind of just like staring at you, like waiting for like, what's the condition? uh, what's the condition? And he catches the copper and everything, and you're getting like from his thoughts. It's just like he he thinks like he knows certain things about this group. He know like vestiges comes up in his thoughts. These ideas of just like vestiges, like just a small little thought, Hupperdoot comes to his mind. Like these things like are constantly like racing, like if it's just like a wheel of thoughts that are just going back and forth. And there's no calm. So the fact that his pace makes more sense to you at this point, because he's just like,
so now because I'm getting everything together, it's
Yeah.
making more sense why he's acting the way he is. But at the
Yeah.
core, it's still Jiraz.
you think so?
I can't inside check on that part.
You can insight check, but I feel like with the amount of interaction you've had with him so far, it would be impossible to draw a concrete conclusion. You can insight check to see if you could further get anything out of it, but definitive answers, you're talking to him for like a couple minutes. That's like
Yeah.
at this point.
All right.
Yeah,
So, all right. So I won't dive deeper. I won't do the inside check.
you won't dive deeper.
No.
You're not going to dive deeper with the detect thoughts either.
Yeah, don't you trust your friend? Or do you distrust?
I dive deeper.
What thoughts are you looking for precisely? Like if we were to, let's go with like a train of thought, because you can't get all his memory of all time, but you can get like a train of thought. What train of thought are you looking for?
I'm kind of like a timeline.
Okay.
Right. So I want to ask like pretty much what has happened from then till now, and I just want to get like a good like timeline.
Okay. So he has a save for it. And he didn't roll good on a save. It's an 11.
It's 15.
You dive deep into your friend's thoughts. And it is not an easy labyrinth of thoughts to pull through for what you're getting. But what you do get is a rough timeline of what has happened. What Jiraz does remember, so to speak. First thing that flashes is Hupperdoot. Hupperdoot flashes, passing by years ago. Circumstances that led him to picking up the Tiamat vestige. And a change in feeling in his mind, as if something is fractured the moment he touches it. You feel the release, as blurry as it might have seemed, as you get like a flash forward, as if he doesn't remember anything from the time he picked it up to the time that he put it down. You see the Starosta, Emma Zesbach, and people around her, concerned look on their face as they ask if he's okay. He says yes. You know that's a lie. As he while his mind is free to think on its own, is still forever messed up. There's no clear thought here. It's blurry. From that moment on, it forever changed. And you get thoughts, inner thoughts of him in this train of mind as he is thinking about what the vestige told him. What the vestige told him. There are powers like mine in this world. Here is where they are. But blurry. No concrete. No direction. Just feeling. The feeling of coming to Comorta. Many years ago. This is not recent. This would be back around 4 or 5 years ago when this happened. Back around Comorta. Looking around. Coming into the city. People looking at him as if he's off. You can't see his face in these thoughts, but it just feels off. Nothing feels correct. You see him staring up at the mountain that lays on the side of Comorta, Mount Mentiri. You see him leave, go around, find whatever ridiculous route he needs to find to make his way to the base of the mountain, just to get a look at what might be there. The most remote place that you could imagine. Some place is just indistinct from any other place that you could have known. He comes in. And in the far distance, you see a tall man in a cloak looking opposite. The conversation happens as he approaches this man, turns around, and you see that it is Shireen. This is their first meeting. You see that. The idea of the powers of the vestige and the desire for it aligns them. But not as equals. You feel a torturous spirit come from this thought. This idea of your friend's mind being pried into by this group after they swore friendship to him. People manipulating his mind, further cracking, and you feel that crack turn into a tear in his mind as this train of thought is leading you to see and feel the descent of your friend into what he is right now. And from there, from a person, he's turned to a puppet. Made to go in there. Traveling with them for years, blurry thoughts, nothing is really coherent for much as he has been blinded by so many different sides. He's been trusted with a scout force to go in a remote, indistinct area in Wildmount. You can't even tell where he's at this point. But it's an ambush. As they go, the scout team is completely eradicated. Beat over the head, and you see the silhouette of a tiefling holding a giant mace over, pounding on the heads of the scout team. Looking over to him, he comes out and he looks down and asks lightly put as he kind of demands it. Who are you and why are you here? Jiraz, even in his state, knows that self-preservation is the best thing to do. Not the same proud man that you once knew, more of a coward, but still like not dumb. If he doesn't say anything, he's gonna die. He tries to say stuff, jumbled words, incoherent babble, nothing that really makes sense to him, to the person that he's speaking to. The person calls someone over, and in an amount of time that you can't tell with this train of thought, as this is more like what you're feeling is more flashes than it is like full scenes. It's more of a montage than anything. All of a sudden, when you feel this thought again, the mind feels different. It feels mended. Somewhat. Not completely. Some changes you can't reverse a lot of what's been done. But he's coherent again. He's able to speak clearly again. And the tiefling asks him once more, what happened here? Who are you? Why are you here? What are you looking for? Identifying that this man is the one that perhaps cleared his mind, why not? Tells him the entire story, where he's from. The man introduces himself to Jiraz as Mordai and says, "Thank you. But if we are really to stop these people, I need you to go back to them. I need you to get information for me so that we can cleanse the world of evil at all costs. For I'm Mordai, the leader of the Claret Order, and I want to help. Overcome with all the emotions that you would if you got your sanity back instantly. Yeah, I'll help you. These bastards need to pay. And if they're going after these vestiges, then we got to stop them because I felt that power before. I know what it is." And Mordai looks at him and says, "I must be sure that I can trust you." And out of the air conjured up a magical contract. "Sign this, or I will revert your mind back to what it once was." Without hesitation and without reading. Jiraz signs it, and the thought goes black.
All right, so Navi comes back too, and I just look at him and I say, "Mordai,
Yeah.
you signed
You
a
know him?
contract. You signed a contract
Yeah.
without reading the fine print.
He saved my life. Okay?
Well, I hope this
He wants
doesn't
to get.
cost. I hope this doesn't cost you more than that."
Well, what is there besides that? You weren't there. You didn't know what I went through.
I wasn't there. I was out there trying to find you this entire time. And
Yeah,
don't
you
get
did
me
a really
wrong,
good job of that.
I'm fucking here, ain't I?
Yeah, you're here.
Now,
So are you going to help me or not?
you help us too. Vestiges. Mount Mentiri. Talk to me.
The group is looking for vestiges. They have this place marked. Recently, this place has become more of a point of interest for them. For a long time, years especially, we didn't even come here. But recently, especially after the Hupperduke siege, we were told to come here. So we've been in and out. And it hasn't just been our small group here. People, you think the knights are bad? They're just pawns. They're at the bottom of this.
So then,
There's someone much worse scaling the mountain as we speak. I don't know how high it goes, but I've never seen his kind around here.
how many vestiges do they have?
To my knowledge, they only have the one,
The war pig.
the war pick, which they use my information to get.
Have you heard about what happened there?
In great detail.
I'm happy to see that you're well, for whatever that means. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to fucking see you.
It means everything. But nobody's going to be well if we don't do anything about this.
Okay.
What do you plan to do? Because not is Navi sure?
So right now, as I'm talking to him, I'm speaking all of the key points that is aligning both him and us. So like anything to do with the vestiges, Mordecai, and all that stuff, and then we'll go.
Oh, by the way, when you say Mordai, everybody except for Reinhardt give me a history check.
You want me to as well?
Oh yeah,
17.
17's pretty not bad.
Not.
It's not bad. It is the lowest form of success, but you know you can get something. You get something out of it. Not the first time you've heard that name. All of you. Not the first time you guys have heard that name. You have come across that name exactly 2 other times. And you go, one was Cassandra, mentioned it to you, and the other was during your studying at the Kobold Soul. But the specific details, with only a 17, I can't get.
So I asked Jiraz. He's working.
Say that again, Izzy. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Don't let your voice trail off at the end.
What do you plan to do with best?
What does he plan to do with the vestiges once he gets it?
What? Yes. This other than cleansing the world of whatever he said or thought.
What's important is that we keep it away from the enemy.
Where do you plan on keeping it?
But how?
I was planning to figure that out once I got one.
Good old
Wing
Jiraz. Same thing, winging it as he goes.
Well, it's not like I could just pick. It's not like I could just pick it up and leave. I don't think you understand the situation I was in.
Isn't that essentially what's going to happen anyway? You pick it up and go. Okay.
Okay. So, first of all, number one, Mister, I've been disappearing for the last 16 years. You're popping around, bullshitting, working for who?
Points at the body.
No. Overall, I'm looking for the big fish, not that fish that we just killed. You said that there's a group going to that position on that map. Who's the group?
The group involving the knights that employ him. Points at the body again.
Who employs him?
I don't know the leader, but I do know who directly commands him. Points at the body again.
Okay.
His name is Torgar.
Have we heard that name before?
Never.
Okay, cool.
Never.
So
His
the
name is-
knights answered to Tor.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put a pin in that for about 15 seconds. Hold that thought, please. Wheels over to Reinhardt. Who in the fuck are you?
Oh yeah.
And why in the hell are you here right now having this conversation with us? Aren't you supposed to be?
Can I say that I went off to get my gear during that whole thing that
Yeah,
happened?
absolutely. You found it. You're complete.
You're complete. All right. Let me just. I'll figure all that out later. All right. Say that again, Vontae.
Put a pin in that. 15 seconds. I'm gonna need you to hold that thought. Wheels over to Reinhardt. Who in the fuck are you?
Pointing up.
Why? I don't even know who you are, and you're standing for this conversation. I know all these people, minus that guy, but you're an unknown of an unknown. What's going on, bud? Cool magic, by the way.
Give me a bit. All right. You're just gonna see Reinhardt just staring daggers at Jiraz. I think that was his name, right?
Yeah,
Jiraz?
yes, sir.
All right. You're just gonna see him staring dead at him. And is James standing in front of Reinhardt?
I'd say I'm like 10 feet.
All right, good. He's just gonna walk forward. He's just gonna completely ignore James and start walking forward towards Jiraz, making it very evident with this giant glaive, even bigger than he is. And he's just gonna start walking with it with more and more intensity. And he's gonna lift it up in the air and just start walking with it faster towards him. and he's just gonna do that until he gets, or if he's able to get closer to him, close enough.
As
Ain't
soon
stopping shit.
as you start walking towards Jaraz, he's like, "I'm so glad you were able to escape. I'm very happy that you're here and you came to help. Everything worked out."
You, and you're gonna see his arms start to bulge up again. As what spell was it called?
Hmm?
He's hulking up.
He'll have 2 second-level spell slots. You're gonna see his
That's
arms
on-
start to glow again, and you're just gonna see him stop for a bit, just to hammer his hand into the wall and tear out another chunk. And he's gonna have chaos, second-level chaos bolt spell ready, and he's just gonna go, "You kept me in there, and now you're saying you're thanking me? I'm gonna enjoy this." And he's gonna start getting ready to hurl it at him.
I'm getting ready to.
Okay, hurl the spell at him.
Nobody gonna explain this? All right, just
You already
I'm
said you
not-
got the spell. Roll your attack.
got it ready. All right, let's go. Second-level
You
spell
know
slot.
what?
All right, let's
I'm
go.
gonna just stand right here. I'm gonna just let it.
Y'all got
14.
enough health to stop that big guy.
14.
Isn't he like 7 feet tall?
I'm
Like
10'4" and still at full health. All right, and I have
He's like double
inspiration.
my
all right?
size. I'm not doing shit.
You got it, bro.
I mean, that hits.
It's
Mm-hmm.
tough luck. All right, wait, hang on. What were the effects of this spell again?
Oh my god.
I completely because oh wait, hang on. I just rolled damage. That hits, right?
Yeah, that's
That is a 7 and a 4. So he is going to take, what is it, 11 points of either force or psychic. Let's go with psychic.
Christ, Navi is letting this happen unless he.
you gonna do psychic damage? Okay. To the brain damage, man. Copy. Yeah, the psychic damage.
Hiya.
Psychic damage hits him, and he falls on the ground. He falls back on the ground, and like after like a second or two, or after a few seconds, he starts like you can see his body start moving as he tries to get up a little bit. He's just like, that is understandable, but I suggest you conserve your magic. We still have a lot to do.
All right,
Okay.
noted. He's going to two-hand his glaive now and start getting ready to. just
Okay,
start walking
okay.
towards him.
Maybe
So-
you got your one good punch in.
You're making a big mistake here. I'm on your
Okay.
side. I'm on your side.
All I want to know is, Mr. Reinhardt, what's your end game here? Kill the guy
Work
that.
here. I'm a mercenary. I work here. They kidnapped me. They killed my squad. They killed my friends. I
Wait,
had
wait.
to.
Hey, Reinhardt, it was just wrong place, wrong time. Okay, no
Bro,
hard
they killed my brother-in-law. I saw you, bro. Like,
Again, what's your end game here? You're gonna kill him. You're gonna get your revenge. You're gonna feel good, and now you're standing in a room full of people. One of them that actually knows the guy. I feel like he's probably still gonna fight you regardless. I'm pointing at Navi. He probably still gonna fight you regardless. But that would mean that the rest of us come in on you, and then you're just one guy against 4. Mutually assured destruction helps nobody here.
Look, we're all trying to live here. I don't know why we would
so
throw
he's going
any-
to un-two-hand his glaive and put it back on the ground, or not on the ground, but resting in position. And he's just gonna turn to Navi and go, "You know this rat?"
And I'm just going to look up at him. I'm like, you got your hidden. Are you a little better now?
He deserves punishment. Not only did he kidnap a mercenary of the Star Wars hired the mercs, right? Or
Correct.
all right, yeah. I am under the direct command of the Starosta. He has violated several. He has done many bad things. He needs to be arrested and charged in court. Sir, it is my duty as a mercenary of this city to ensure that he faces justice for what he did. And yes, it is a bit personal.
Wait, mercenaries have.
I mean, it's also your duty as a person of this continent to protect it from the evils that
Care about the
arise.
continent. I was dishonorably discharged, bro. I don't care.
Oh my god! This there is history.
So, Reinhardt, I'm going to go back to what James asked you. If your goal is to protect the evils that are coming onto this lands. Wouldn't it be better for you to better align yourself with us since we are pretty much on the same path?
We're on the same path.
No, we're not on the same path. I know y'all
I
haven't
am
united.
a guard.
reunited.
This guy killed my squad and kidnapped me. It is my immediate duty to ensure that he cannot potentially harm anybody else.
It is your
How
immediate
about-
After that,
How about you hold off on that revenge after this whole thing is over? Go on an adventure with us, and then when all is said and done, you take care of your business.
I'll follow. I'll consider it until we're outside. Until then, this guy, I'm keeping close watch on him.
Nothing to
about-
keep close. I'm here to help. Oh, actually, you
my
guys,
God.
you guys help me. I'm so happy.
Cool. If you know him, and he's gonna
We-
point at Navi. If you know him
I'm-
so, ensure he does not speak too much. Otherwise, I will personally make sure that he does not.
You have a lot of requests for a new guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
I
guy,
don't know who the
Yeah,
hell
I'm
you
not a
you
part
are.
of this little whatever this little clan you've got here. All right.
I'm gonna start inching my way towards him. I'm like,
Start walking on him too.
and I'm gonna just go ahead and look straight up. I'm like, hey, I understand you're angry, but like James said, this will be the battle of the numbers, and I don't know if you'll make it out of here alive. And honestly, with the way you're talking, I don't know if I want you to. So right now, since we're all on the same page, let's take it one step at a time and figure out a bigger issue than just you holding up your honor. How about that?
Precisely. A bigger issue. We have to tackle the bigger issue. A few lives won't matter in the big picture.
Gerard, shut up.
Yeah.
We're going to
Also,
I'm going to look at the condition of each party member and just their bad conditions. And I'm just going to go, I'm going to look at myself completely fine. All right. Have it your way.
all right. You could underestimate us all you want. The bottom line here is this: we have a job to do. He's on the path that we're on, but we're going to divert at a certain point. Once we get to the vestige, then I will stop trusting you because I don't know where the fuck you came from, why the fuck you came back, and why the hell you aren't here just going like, you know what? Let's stop the plan. Let's overthrow everybody. But right now, it just seems like, let's get to the point. Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point so we can get the stuff. And then what? What's the end game? I'm back to that question. Now for you, Jaraz, what's the end game?
We stopped them.
And how
Who
do
we
you,
stop?
how do we do that?
I have help.
From
You're not talking.
Mordai. If I tell him there's something valuable here, he'll send his people and we're good.
All right. Who's Mordai?
The leader of the Claret Order.
Don't we have this information already? Because like Navi gave it.
You know, I thought that was through the tech thoughts. I couldn't hear that. So
He said Navi said he was mentioning the stuff out loud. Yeah.
my bad. I just
It's
don't pay attention.
Okay.
It's Mordai. Yeah.
It's more than time.
No. Ew.
If you're proficient in history, give me a history check.
Damn it.
natural 20
Woo!
or 27.
All right. Vontae's about to get mad. Vontae's gonna be so mad right now.
I'm
Yo,
already mad. I couldn't roll.
Throw the chair, please.
Mordai gets mentioned thrice at this point, and you're just like, you've heard it, but you don't know the context. And then it hits you, and it's not good. Mordai is the leader of the Claret Order, but not the part of it that Cassandra's part of. He is the current leader of the Seekers,
Wait.
the rogue sect that has been hunting changelings.
Uh,
And not only that,
And you're just gonna see Reinhardt just immediately.
Hold
grimace,
on,
just
buddy.
throwing
Like
it
you, I think you're
out
getting ahead of
there.
yourself.
Does Dick know this?
wait. Right now, Navi's it's hitting him mentally.
I mean, you could roll a history check and see if you hit it at the same time, Dick, if you want. But it was a pretty high DC to get all the information.
And
So,
I'm
you know,
definitely not proficient in history.
I mean, kind of like the
That's
same
still
thing. You
pretty
just know,
fine.
you know the name's familiar at this point. That's really it. But back to this natural 20 here. You know that. But now you've also been in his thoughts, in Jiraz's thoughts. So you've seen a glimpse of what Mordai looks like. And it reminds you of a book that you looked at in the Kobold's Soul. A long time ago in this campaign, you looked up ancient weapons that had been picked up during the course of history. And the last time a blood red mace was seen, that had been seen many times in history, was 50 years ago, wielded by a red tiefling man, described eerily similar to the person you saw holding a blood red mace talking to Jiraz in his thoughts. Mordai, leader of the Seekers, currently holds a vestige.
All right.
No, Mike.
Do you know who Mordai is?
He's the leader of the Claret Order. I keep
no,
saying that.
he is not.
Yes, he is.
No, he is the leader of the Seekers. Do you know what their goal is?
Who are they?
They're a rogue sect within the Claret Order. They are out there hunting changelings. Their goal is to eliminate all changelings.
Dick takes out his sword.
I think you have this. I think you have this mistaken. I think you have this
So
mistaken.
I'm just going. Navi's going to put his hand up towards Dick and just hold on.
I think you have this mistaken.
No,
I would have figured you, of all people, would have known better than to believe the propaganda that the Empire gives about the Claret Order. They're heroes. They've been heroes for centuries, and they've been ostracized by society. And this is their chance.
you want to talk about this shit right now? I roll my sleeves up and I just put it out to him. And as you see my skin, you see the blood just move at my whim within my veins.
What
I'm
the
like,
fuck
this is the
going on
Claret
in our-
Order.
Yes.
This is what it is. This
Yes.
is no. Claret Order isn't here to eliminate species, to eliminate races. This is not what it's for.
They're here to eliminate evil.
What makes you think changelings are evil?
I don't know why you keep mentioning changelings. I'm
Because
mentioning the group that I'm after, that they're after.
they're after the vestiges for their damn own vindication. They are after these vestiges to get rid of the changelings. Why are you not listening?
Because you're wrong.
So you're
Prove
after
that I'm
Dragonborn?
wrong.
You believe that?
Prove
you
that
really
you're
believe
right.
You know that it is me to you, Jay.
Yeah.
That's why I want to know what was up with Encode Thoughts.
Copy.
You know what I mean?
I was just gonna be like, I didn't really even want to deal with it. The verbiage on that spell is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know. I was scouring for rulings on it, and nobody seems to be consistent about what they want to do with it.
All right, so then I'm not gonna do that. So
I've used that before.
you have to understand what leader would have you sign any kind of contract.
One who is suspicious?
Why though? What is there to be suspicious about? Wouldn't him saving your life be gratitude enough? He wouldn't need a contract at that time.
I didn't peg you as somebody as naive as that, Navi. It was assurance, and I'm alive because of it.
And because you're doing this, if he gets any more vestiges, it's going to be a lot more issues than just what we're facing right now.
Do you know where he's?
Look at me in the eyes. When have I ever lied to you? When have I ever told you without complete research? When have I ever brought anything to you without complete research on it? When have I ever brought you propaganda? What makes you think I would do it now?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Change in a couple of years.
5 to be exact. I need you to trust me here. I've never led you astray.
And I need you to trust me too. When have I led you astray?
You're different.
I'm different.
You're you, but then you're not you. They have fucked you up mentally.
Are you gonna help me or not?
You're going to help us. And then we could talk after we see what's going on in Mount Mentiri.
Okay. Don't mean to interject here. Again, cute moment. But if you, by your own words, say you're not after not after changelings, then aren't you after dragonborns? Because that's the other race that's just been running around and people just up and taking dragonborns. There could be things happening in the world happening to dragonborns right now. They're also really relevant, especially with that guy, since they're bringing back people from the dead.
I'm after the vestiges to keep it out of the hands of people who can use it to destroy this world. That's why. That makes sense
And
enough to you?
you don't think that guy that we just killed wasn't going to destroy the world if he got his hands on that shit?
Yes, I wanted him to lead me to it.
So you were using him.
Yes.
And you were going to beat him 1v1. You know what? This is dumb. We're speculating at this point. Are we going?
Here's another
We
question.
should definitely go.
How many groups are out there looking for these vestiges?
Well, there's us.
No. I'm talking about within this group that you've been under. How many other groups are out there exploring?
Each of the Draconian Knights hold their own group and they're spread around the continent. Don't exactly know where they are. They don't really let.
Good. My bad, y'all. I don't mean to. That's a lot of people.
This spreads way further than what we thought.
It's continent wide. They're scouring for vestiges, looking for any clues, but it is looking for a needle in a haystack. Continent is huge, with hundreds of years of actually closer to like 1,000 years since a lot of these artifacts have ever been seen before. They might actually just be myths. They are chasing a dream, but they believe it.
All right. So on that map are locations of alleged locations.
It is a
of
direct
vestiges?
map to a place on the face of Mount Mentiri that was labeled as a place of interest by Toragar. That's what's on it.
We came here to investigate. We're gonna investigate this shit or not. I mean, I'm hurt. I feel like we should sleep on this shit. But since you're bringing this urgency to this situation, I want to get this over with. So, we good? Everyone?
Even Reinhardt.
With Eep still out and about, Is he clocking anything outside of this compound?
Eep was outside
Mm-hmm.
the other building.
Oh, shit, we went through the tunnel, didn't we?
Yeah, you're far. Eep's out of range. There's something in there. I know you don't trust me, but there's something in there. Whether you trust me or not, it's still in there.
So, depending on what's in there, what would you plan to do with it?
The intel that I have on it, Torgar has been. Let me clear something up. Torgar is not from here. Let me just do that. Minotaur. That's what he is.
Say he's not from here.
He's not from here. Do you see Minotaurs walking around? I don't.
It's
No, he's
possible.
not new here.
Leviticus
so I
isn't
don't know.
around. Discrimination. You don't see many of those people around, you know?
Came from
So Minotaurs, right? Like, not really around here. We know this.
That's like saying bugbears. They're not from around here.
No. Bugbears we know of on this plane. That's what I mean. He's not from this plane.
Yeah. So
Bugbears are from this plane. Minotaurs not.
would I happen to know what plane they come from?
Give me a check, man.
Is that history or Arcana?
Sure, let's go history.
Okay. Oh, 19.
A couple of things come to mind for you. One, back where you come from, Minotaurs, as rare as they are, where you come from, and they are extremely rare, we're known. Here, well, I would say that here you would have heard stories of them coming from, like, Minotaurs are more like myths. Minotaurs are more treated like the way we treat them in our world, in the real world, in terms of like mythology in a way, that have come from multiple different planes of existence, honestly, but most commonly tied to the Nine Hells.
Getting somewhere. This is good. Demons, devils, the nine hells. We're getting somewhere. Also, gonna say, I've seen one on the Sword Coast. Not a myth. They are real creatures.
They're horrifying.
I guess.
But yeah,
Torgar is fine.
he dwarfs. He points at Reinhardt. He dwarfs you.
What? My God.
So he's a
I'm
big,
not sure
big-
about. I'm gonna look at. I'm not sure about this one, man. I don't.
That's a bit of a new one for you, James, because the Minotaur that you've met, definitely not that big.
Yeah, that's so I'm just like, all right, that's a big one. All right, well, damn.
Different type, evolved Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm like, that's an adult Minotaur. Okay, all right.
Super adult, big beefy. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, he's been investigating this base for a while now, and he found what he only described, because not like points at the body again, not like he's gonna tell me anything, but
So I don't mean to cut you off. I apologize. My one question is, what's stopping this man from not getting it himself?
what he did was he's not alone. He has a team with him, a scout team as well, helping him look over the base of the mountain, which people have done in history many times over. Navi, we know this. People have always looked at this mountain. People are always looking around, but he found something they haven't found. Magically hidden. Double doors. That's what this leads to. He sent scouts back here with the information and a map to go back to it as he continues to scale the mountain and look for other places. Basically, he just delegated out to somebody else.
So Torgar
Oh, he's-
is currently scaling the mountain. Well,
He's currently on the mountain as we speak.
And
while
we're
everyone
gonna-
else is watching.
I would, if he delegated this, that means he's not going to be there. We got to go. We got to be there.
Something is sus.
Once again, I asked to my party, are we good and can we go?
Are
I
you good
wanna
enough to
go.
move? Are you?
Any humanoid bigger than me is a problem we need to take care of. So yes, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Listen, I'm holding my blood so it doesn't fall out of my body anymore. But again, urgency of situation. Are we good? I'd love to rest. Can we please rest? Do you think we got 8 hours for that man to scale the mountain? He could just keep on scaling. He can scale for 8 hours. He's looking for some other shit.
You know for
we're-
a fact this
Oh,
mountain is fucking massive.
Yeah.
So
We got
the
plenty of time.
chances that he's still scaling it is very high. And that's before he even says, he's like, yeah, he'll keep scaling. We'll be fine. You guys can take a rest.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here so we can take a rest. This bullshit. I
Okay.
need myself at full capacity in order to potentially take on some vestige
here-
level shit.
So here is a good question. You guys have used the tunnel to get to a different room that in a different place from where you came in. Are you going to try to go upstairs through here, or are you going to go back through the tunnel and come up through Komoda?
Do I know any additional information about like what's upstairs or not? Or
Nope.
I still have.
So where? I guess what would be the quickest route to where we need to get to?
well, no one's come in yet, so we could try our luck heading out. We created quite a ruckus. If nobody's come in here yet, then probably clear.
Possibly.
I'm gonna go back to the body and I'm gonna search it and see what else is on his person.
Investigation
take-
check, please. What's up?
You mentioned 60 gold out of a pouch that Gerard
Absolutely.
inside.
Scoop
I'm
it up.
taking that. I'm scooping that out.
13.
Wow.
I'm scooping that out. Thank you.
You know that he has a +1 great axe on him. He has some funny looking armor on him. And he has his cloak.
I'm gonna grab the cloak.
Yeah.
Trying to be.
Yeah.
Trying to be
Guys just collecting cloaks out here. I see it. He has his cloak. He has the busted satchel still. The map is there that Jaraz is holding at the moment. 13. Search around a little bit. Give you this as well. Little stone. Little itty bitty stone.
better not be.
I'll
You
grab
know
it.
what it is. You grab it. You know what it is.
Sending stone.
So who wants to? fuck
As
around
soon
with
as soon as you grab it, Jaraz says, "Don't speak into that."
I'll wrap it. I'll wrap it in the cloak.
Okay.
I also approached the body and I don't know, say something.
Can I take the
mean-
great axe?
Sure.
Oh my
Yoink.
One more thing I'd like to do before we leave.
Sure.
Jack was broken in this fight. I'm gonna cast
Jack-
mending on the broken pieces.
Jack was very broken.
God.
I'm gonna see what James is doing, and I'm also gonna help him with mending.
I'm just,
Okay.
a jab to the neck. Just
Yeah. Yeah, you get take the +1 a great axe. Have fun with that, Reinhardt. Yeah, and
What do I exactly add?
+1 great axe.
Yeah. Search for great axe and then choose the +1.
There'll be a magic version. It's a magic weapon. So have fun with that. You know, we're level 8. There's a freebie.
I'm
Yeah.
still like,
Okay. So you, I think at this point, Navi, being that you're asking for the path, you would start looking at that map. And what he's saying. From where you're at, and you're still technically in Komorta right now. But the location is very different. As you left the like the residential area, you're now within the walls of the Rainbow Vineyards. Um, Specifically, you are under, well, I will say underground near the what was, I always forget if it has a R or not in it. Gotta look at it because that's not good. Yeah, you're underground next to the Stossman's estate.
So I see that, and
And it's like it's one of those like dot 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 X marks the spots kind of thing, whereas like it's more in detail, but there is a direct route to get where you need to get to. It is like some out of the way like traversal to get like on the opposite side of the mountain and like go up.
So
You get the feeling that if you're gonna do this, you better rest. Like it wouldn't be realistic. Like even if you made it, you better rest. like, like it's one of those things. Uh, it is very much a danger level becomes very very high if you don't rest. You can make it now without resting. You're confident of that, but it would be like it would be changing the difficulty from like pro to Hall of Fame.
That's a big jump.
It's a big
You're
jump.
skipping all Madden.
Yeah, nah, just Hall of Fame.
All Madden, Superstar, all that.
all right.
So get all that.
So Navi's looking at the map, and he's like, "So it would be quicker to get there from the position that we're at right now instead of going back, correct?"
That is true, but if you were to long rest here, that means you would have to stay 8 hours here.
So I'm looking at it, I'm processing everything.
Because
James, help me out here.
yeah, there are options. Like you can take the tunnel back to Komorta,
Mhm.
and you could chill there, and then take the tunnel back and traverse from where you're at. Then it's a way that nobody sees you. It would be the safest way to go, but you have every other possibility at your disposal. So I'll just give you like when it says choose your route, and then there's like a parentheses recommended
Yeah.
on the video game, like that would be the recommended version of it.
So, and then I pose those questions. James, we could go now, but we're hurting. Or we could rest back at Komorta and then take it from there. We'll be in better shape, but timing will be of the essence after that.
I'm going to do you a favor to help you with your decision making. I'm going to move my hand. Is there still a large pool of blood on my stomach?
It's dripping.
We gotta head back.
Thank you. Gotta keep putting pressure on it. I don't want to die.
All right. So I think we're all in agreement. We need to go back.
Okay.
yep.
Okay, let's go back. Okay.
You're in front of me, Jaraz.
Absolutely.
And then
Put the new kid in the front.
Like the front.
The front of the front.
What do you? Yep. I'll
He
take
said
point.
in his words, I'm fine, untouched, unharmed.
Yeah,
You
I'll
got
take point. Yep. I'm just gonna walk up to the front of it.
Boom, boom, boom,
You
boom,
wave
boom.
around. You wave around here with great axe pride.
Yeah. So you guys, single file, make your way through the tunnel. Very tight fit for you, Reinhardt. Very, very tight fit. You actually have to hunch over to get through it.
Let me just hold on to this. I'm gonna give Dick my glaive real quick and just crawl through the.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Dick is just always making.
And it takes you a while. Like it took you like around. I would say like you got. I try to say that it took a while like for you guys to get through the tunnel before, because it did. Like you guys were walking like a half hour in that tunnel to get through.
Half hour just.
Yeah. It was a vigorous task to do it without like causing any structural damage that's outside of the range, to do it correctly and not make big noises as you're going. To not tip off. It's a lot. You could tell the people who were ahead of you when you first got through the tunnel, which I mentioned, were not nearly as careful as you were making your way through it. Yeah. So you guys in time make your way back to the basement of the house that you guys started this little confrontation in, I suppose is the best way to put it. You guys have D's with you, by the way. D's is there. Unconscious. Hi,
Somebody
Galloway.
scoop up these.
Hi, Galloway. D's, we're gonna ignore the fact that D's was in the room for that entire fight.
The whole fight.
The whole fight.
All right. Well, mission accomplished. Let's scoop her up. Let's get back to the cart, shall we?
Who
Yeah.
who is well enough to pick her up?
I'll pick her
Damn.
up.
Yeah.
I'll pick up one hand. Just
Yeah, so you guys made it back to the tunnel and you're back in the other place, which is now an abandoned house,
Oh.
basically. What you left behind, an abandoned house. What are we doing now that we're through the tunnel? It's very late at night right now.
Am I within range with Eep now?
Yeah, you are.
What is
You
it?
are.
What do I see?
Eep doesn't give you much. It's just from what you've gathered, it's just been a regular night here. So while you guys were wilding out, it didn't look like anything was happening on the surface while he was circling around. Just normal, or I guess what he would perceive as normal. He's a fucking bird. Like, so like a little nuances of I think that guy cheated are kind of lost on little bird man. I imagine Eve talking shit though. This guy's ugly.
So,
Guy fucking
People
sucks.
watching.
so then
Yeah.
I'll pose the question to the group. Do we want to rest here or do we want to go back to the cart?
Here, known place for scouts to meet up. Place here.
It's a question.
and I'm not really sure if I can call back on stuff from previous characters, but you know, Leviticus did kind of burn. You know, they could probably do that here. Just
Did you say Luke?
Wait, what did you say? I'm so confused.
I'm just making a callback to when Leviticus burned down a house with one word. They
Oh,
could probably do that here. I'm just saying that was probably not the best.
That was as unhelpful then as it is right now in this moment. I'm gonna just let you know that.
if a house just disappeared in the middle of the night. All right.
Not inconspicuous. That's all I'm
I mean,
gonna say about
you could
that.
certainly try. You can certainly try.
I don't know. So
Is-
we're not. So James, you don't want to sleep in this home? You said
I-
where scouts meet up.
Isn't this where
This is the scout meetup place. Yeah, this is where they.
Alright,
This is
cool.
where
We
they.
should probably go back.
Yeah, this
Like,
is the
are
house
more
they
scouts
entered when we
coming
got
here?
into it. Mhm.
are more scouts going to come here? Because if not, then we got 8 hours. Who gives a shit? Let's look danger right in the face and say, but you know,
Garage.
I'll pose that to Jaraz. Yeah.
Yeah, like Garage.
I don't think so.
You don't think
I
so?
don't think so.
Yes or no?
No, we're fine.
Insight check.
Inside him. Go for it.
Oh my.
I'm gonna just start walking up
Never
to
mind.
a room.
How much?
I'm gonna just go to sleep on that.
I'm just gonna go nestle up
That's
in the
fine.
corner.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Sure. Yeah, this is a two-story house here. Got a big healthy kitchen. Got 2 bedrooms in it. One on the first floor, one on the second. And yeah, you guys can do what you will with that kind of stuff.
Take the
Um,
Wait, Navi, did you say you're going to the couch? Where are you going?
I'm actually gonna go to the kitchen now.
I'm going
I'ma
to
see-
take the other
I'm gonna see what they have in the kitchen and see what we could round up. For you.
dragon girl.
I'm going to rest. Just straight up. I'm not even gonna care about any of this shit. I'm just going straight for the long rest. But before I do,
I love
I
that.
want to use.
I love that. Like James is like, I don't want to give a chance for anything to happen to interrupt my rest, so I'm just going to rest. Because the more we
Yeah.
talk, the more chances something happens.
So here,
Yes.
how many entrances and exits are there?
Technically, there would be, I believe you use the back door at one point, the back door, front door, and then there is the basement exit, like into the tunnel. And of course, windows count as exits too.
I am going to cast alarm
Mm-hmm.
by the tunnel.
By the tunnel, copy.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
So before I rest, though, I'm gonna use all three uses of Jack's 1-a-day repair, 3-a-day repair. Gonna just use them all before I take the long rest.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun.
Okay, roll dice. 25 plus 9. Okay,
Yeah, you're
that's full health.
Okay. You're gonna go to sleep where everybody's sleeping.
I'm
Whatever the case.
sleeping.
All right.
anybody
Big
take a
sleep.
watch?
Keep watch downstairs.
I could take watch. Shiraz says.
I'll
Okay.
I'll take a watch with Jaraz.
Where is everybody sleeping? I want to know that.
I'm asleep first floor, like in the
Where did you
living
say
room
the,
area.
where
So
did you
that-
say the bedrooms are?
The bedroom's on the first floor, and there's one bedroom on the first floor, one bedroom on the second floor, single bed, meant
All
for
right,
one
James.
person.
Which one are you taking?
There's a
I'm
living
on the
room.
second floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
my
living room
God.
and a kitchen, and then there's
Mhm.
obviously a restroom, and then there's the basement. So
I'm taking the bedroom.
yeah,
It's interesting.
Gonna sleep under
under what?
Underwear?
sus-
Damn, now you're.
Yeah, you're cutting off too. What's going on?
Oh.
Everybody's no.
oh, that Dick is gonna sleep under Alsa's bed. I'm gonna try to
You know
get
what?
there.
At
Hey,
this
yo.
point, I don't care anymore. He loves to do this.
Baba Yaga.
He's like,
He's gonna do it before she notices him.
if they show
my-
up,
Wait,
they-
you're gonna do it before I notice?
Yeah.
So, are you gonna roll stealthily then? Because I need to know if this.
Yeah, stealth. He's gonna
yeah,
stealth.
roll stealth. Roll stealth.
Let's
for me.
go.
Please.
I
Let's
What's
go.
your what's
Got
your
it.
what's your passive perception?
My pass for
Passive perception. It's on your sheet. That might be the first time I've ever asked for that in this campaign. I mean,
For it a couple times.
I
Just
have
scared.
Well, where?
It should be under
It's
saving
on the
throws.
left-hand
Oh,
side,
wait, there it is.
right under saving
Wow.
throws.
Wow, I'm actually gonna use this. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
What is it?
11.
Yeah, you don't see him. He
So
does.
I'm
He
just-
successfully sneaks under the bed before you even notice. He is the wind.
How tall is Dick again?
6'5",
You're like
I
6
think.
feet or something?
He's
6'5".
like 6'5".
That's a big ass bed. That's all I'm gonna say about that. For him to be go undetected, that's a
No,
big
no,
ass
no. So what happens is like he
It's
sneaks
a
under
single-
there.
It's a
He sneaks
single
under
bed.
there,
A single
but
bed is
all right,
small.
hold on. Let me give you the scene to make it canon.
Oh.
So he
Okay.
slides under the bed real fast, and he like has his feet are extending outside of the bed, like it goes past the cover. So he like kind of does a
Oh my
little
goodness.
side thing on it with like his knees curled up a little bit, so that he could fit completely under the bed, and you can hear Dick perfect. Like-
Do I hear him say that?
no,
I do
you
hear
not
him
with
say-
your passive perception. You did not hear
No, yeah,
anything
no.
that's going on.
Oh, okay. Because I say you hear him, and I'm just like, if I hear him, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's probably just the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I was like, huh? Eh.
So that successfully happens because he rolled pretty good. He rolled pretty good.
I'm not looking forward to the. I hope that doesn't. People. All right then. Well, I guess we're all comfy, right?
I just want to know when I could click the long rest button.
Me too.
Not yet. Not
Yeah,
yet.
I'm sleeping
Yeah,
downstairs
I'm
in a
keeping my
chair.
hands right
I'm
here.
like,
Downstairs in a chair, and then we have Jaraz and Navi taking watch. Okay. Okay. Everybody, pretty much except for Navi, at this point, can take a long rest.
51 hit points, up to 4 hit dice, 6 spell slots, relentless endurance, and flash
we
of genius.
really dumped
I
the
don't
clip
have
on this.
anything, bro.
That's why he was rushing. He was out of juice. Why were you suggesting they move? Why are you suggesting-
Because Gerard is getting on James's nerves. He's like, bro, we need to go. We need to go. All right.
we
I don't
all
even
know
care
that
about
type of guy, though, right? We all know that person. It's like, yo, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Why? Yo, because we gotta. We just gotta go. Yeah. So you and Jaraz are sitting up alone, chilling like old times. Give me. Okay. So, scene. You could obviously have whatever conversation you want with him while you're up. Also, just give me a perception check as well.
Perception for her.
And he rolled a natural one, so he is not.
I rolled a natural too.
Okay. Hey,
you guys are,
it
you
is the
guys are really best
quietest.
friends.
It's the quietest evening. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on around you. At this point, it's just you and Jaraz for the first time. 5 years. Navi, you found him.
Finally.
You found him. And he's sitting there, and he's jittery. He's like, you see him like move. He does the thing where like he moves the curtain to peek out the window. And he does that as like he's just pacing around, like looking through all the windows. That's his version of a watch. He's just pacing around, looking through all the windows.
I'm going to come back from the kitchen with 2 cups of tea.
Sweet.
And I've been somewhat lost without you.
Well, that has to be the most sentimental I think I've ever heard you speak. Do you feel found?
Bitch, you're the one who's found. I finally found you. Like, do you not? Why did you go to Hupperduke in the first place?
I was in Hupperduke. I was sent there randomly. You know how they do? They send us to places to check them out and see what's going on. I was there on Cobalt Soul duty. There was nothing specific. Things just happened and boom. All of this happens.
This is just, it's been a wild ride recently. And it's just, it feels good to finally see you again.
Likewise, there has been a massive lack of friendly faces, to say the least. It's been hard, Navi.
You're telling me. And then I bamf out the spear. I've made a lot of bad choices. A lot of wrong choices. And this one right here is probably the worst.
What is it?
You just see a somber, like, feeling that you could, if you could visibly see a feeling, you could see it on Navi's face at this point.
Mhm.
And I just explain about Zlog and what happened with that. And then I just go into this. I have a question. It's been racking my mind for a while now. Do you believe in freedom of will or fate?
think there is an expression on his face that he doesn't even like the sound of that question. Freedom of will is what I was fighting for.
Well, I'll
Why
tell you,
can't they both be true?
and I agree. I believe in both.
Yeah. My freedom of will put me on a path, a fated path, to meet back up with you.
You see, I think that's where we differ. I think it's a two-pronged issue here. Fate, freedom of will. I think freedom of will only depends on the options that are presented to us, but we don't have complete freedom of those options. That's where fate comes in. Fate is what produces those options for us. And then we have the freedom of will to decide whatever option we want based on those options given to us. So the real question is, who is providing those options for us?
Navi, we live in a world with magic and gods. Freedom is limited. We can still strive for it.
I've missed these conversations.
I've missed having conversations. As he looks back out the window. And there's like a very serious look on his face when he says that. For a long time, I didn't even feel human.
I'm starting to see where that point of view would come from.
All I know is we got to get these guys.
But then,
However far up it goes.
but then what after? Like, what do you plan on bringing these vestiges back to Mordecai?
It seems like a good idea to me. I feel like he's more qualified to handle it than I am.
Do you trust me?
I trust you.
Let us take the vestiges. If we want to, hear me out. If we want to have a fighting chance against this group, and they're collecting vestiges, we need vestiges of our own in order to battle them. And right now, we're the only ones that I know of that's actually battling, like we're combating this calamity in the waiting.
Mordai's fighting.
For what cause?
The same cause that the Clara Order's always been fighting for.
Again, you have to understand there are two sects in the Cleric Order.
If that's so, then where's the other one?
They're in hiding. It's as simple as that.
This is not the time to hide.
They are dealing with the same thing that we're dealing with in their own way.
Yes, we're on the same side. We're right there. I can see that we're on the same side.
I know. I just want to make sure that you and I are still on the same side. And when we come out of this, we stay on the same side.
It's a ridiculous thing to even ask or question.
I know. I'm sorry. It's the years. They're getting to me. I'll look through Eep's eyes one more time.
You already rolled your perception for this watch.
Yep.
So you have that. And then you get nothing new.
Got it.
Trying to switch shifts.
Yep.
Is anybody else going to do watch? Sounds like a
I'll
very
do it.
sounds like a very Reinhardt thing to do. Like, yeah,
Being
Reinhardt,
paid to do this, so I might as well.
Reinhardt, and I guess James. I want to see this. Navi, where are you sleeping?
In the living room. I'll stay on like pull like one of those couches to the corner and just chill there for now.
Okay, and who's in the first floor bedroom? Jaraz gets a corner in that bedroom as well.
You could just take the room that I just left. What the hell is it?
When your watch is over, you're gonna go back to that room and he's gonna be in the bed. You
So,
want that?
like,
I'll send
No,
him
no,
up.
no, 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 no. Don't send them out. Don't send them out. Don't send
I'm sending him up
Keep it
now.
for the story.
You've convinced me.
Sorry. Yeah.
them
I was
Now,
ready to scream my heart out
Jaraz
during what it-
upstairs. We're sending him upstairs because James had an idea. So in game, you saw him heading towards the room, and you're just like, "Why? The room's empty upstairs?" And he just beelines upstairs.
God damn it. Why do I have to open my mouth?
And you guys are up. You guys can speak if you wish, and also perception check from both of you.
Six.
Dirty 20.
Mercy. That's how
Okay.
you get kicked.
Okay. James, hear a lot of noise coming from upstairs.
Where are they keeping watching? Near the basement.
On the first floor. Just to recap what just happened, you just sent Jaraz up to the second floor.
Yeah,
No
that's what I
one,
was.
no one else is up there.
Okay, so I'm just still. Hear noise. I pull out my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like I've been watching.
Wait.
Yeah. You gonna head up?
You know, this is a really cool great axe that I found. Actually, all things considering, this is
Now you get to beat people up pretty crazy with it.
doing lightsabers.
I like to imagine like if James is like going up the stairs, that he's doing that like cop thing where he's like riding the wall as he's going up each step.
We'll just go for a moment.
And you hear some rustling. The door's closed. You hear some rustling in the room.
Better.
In the room that I just left, right?
In the room that you just left, yeah.
Yo.
Okay. Gonna like.
What I'm
Right,
gonna
nice.
say is that like some time passed by since you've been down there. This isn't like you sent him up, then 2 seconds later this happened. It's more like in the middle of your watch kind of thing.
Yeah.
You could just open the door. Like, nothing stopping you.
I'm gonna put my ear to it first, just in case like I hear voices or anything like that. So he's
you,
like talking.
You hear you hear Jaraz's voice. And you just hear, where is it? Where is it? Is it here? Where is it? Where are we going? Where is it? And like you hear pacing in there.
I'm gonna put the gun away. Gonna like pop my head in. Everything okay
yeah.
in there?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can't sleep.
You know what? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that to you.
As you like look into the room, you see like things have like been thrown on the floor. As he's like been looking through stuff, like the bed is fucked up, and like you can see like all the covers. It's like a drawer in the room, and he like, and you can tell he did the and emptied it out.
I was gonna sleep in here.
Everything's fine.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm not looking for anything.
Inside check.
You don't need an inside check for that. And they're just lying to you.
Okay. All right.
I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up.
Listen.
I'll clean it
Listen.
up. I'll clean
Okay.
it up. I'll clean it up.
Level with me, Gerard.
Hmm.
It's been a long night. Been through a lot of fighting, through a lot of perilous situations. Literally killed a draconian knight.
We're in the same situation.
If you want to lie to me to my face, that's fine. There's a limit. Eventually, I will get pissed off. Let's, what you looking for?
Intimidation check.
Intimidating.
17.
Yeah, you got it. I wouldn't. I'm not trying to make anybody mad here. I'm just, I'm trying to help in any way I can. Pretty much. I'm looking to see if they left anything in here. I know they clean it pretty often, but just looking to see if they found.
Is it magical?
No, it's not magical. No, it's.
Do you need help?
Roll me an inside check. Roll me an inside check now. Yeah.
Natural 20.
All these bad rules are happening.
Yes. He legitimately has no idea what he's looking for, but he knows he's looking for something. And he swears that he left it somewhere here. And he's trying his best not to show that and is doing a horrible job, as he is, at this point, at this mental state, a terrible liar.
Yeah.
He is an awful liar. He is telegraphing everything. Natural 20 inside check. You sense the intent that he's trying to keep it together. That he is legitimately giving an effort to keep it together. Whatever he got left in his noodle, he is using it right now, and it's only getting him so far.
Gonna put 2 hands on his shoulder. Hey.
Yeah.
I see it. I
See
can
it?
sense it.
You can sense it?
You are shaking in my hands right now, and you are really intent on trying to find it. Where did you last leave it?
I left it in the house. I left it in the house. I don't know where it's at. It's in the house.
Okay. Fine. Let's get searching.
Arcana check.
$25.
As you're holding him and you look into his eyes closely, deeply, and inspect like him as a person, especially with that, this combined with your natural 20 inside check. Part of the reason he's so off, he hasn't slept. And the longer you have this conversation with him, it changes from he hasn't slept to you don't think he can sleep.
I'm gonna take my hands off his shoulders, and I'm going to leave the room without closing the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk downstairs. I'm gonna re-walk over to Reinhardt.
Okay.
Hey, bud. Everything good over here?
I'm still doing my lightsaber thing with the Great Axe. This thing is really cool, actually, man. I mean, like,
Okay, at least you're focused. You casted a spell What
Yeah,
type
that's a
of
lot of spells.
spellcaster are you?
I don't really know, man. I just started doing magic like about a few months ago. I've been learning it ever since, really. Like,
So you'd say that you do a lot of fighting, and then eventually you had some magic awakened in you or something?
I think people call it like sorcery, supery, something like that. It has something to do with magic.
Sorcery. Okay.
Sorcery, that's it. Yeah, I got hit with during my little stint in the military. I got hit with a spell that that's why I'm like this. And ever since then, I've kind of been able to do stuff like this. And you're gonna see his arm start slightly bulge up in magical effect.
So you'd say that you only have combat magic.
Pretty much.
You will not be helpful, and I'll walk away from you.
We don't
Okay.
need more of a finesse touch here. Oh yeah, you still don't have it. Okay, whatever. All right. Where are you going with this? What are we doing?
I'm gonna walk back up into the room with Duraz in it, and I'm going to close the door this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like gesture to the bed, like, you gonna sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Go on.
You like really slowly you kind of the mess of the bed that he's made. He kind of just gets in it and he just lays down.
Close your eyes.
He closes his eyes.
You seem like a quite jittery guy, and I'm unsure of what happened to you. But as it seems, you feel like there's a lot of broken pieces. I want you to find one thing in your mind and think of it very deeply. The closest, most solid thing you can touch. That little oar in the bit of ocean away from a sinking ship. I need you to find that for me and think really hard on it while resting your body. Breathe in and out for me, really, in a super slow manner.
Okay. He follows your direction and he starts thinking of the one thing. His breath starts to slow and calm until it starts to speed up again. Like deep, heavy breaths as he's like reaching out over the bed and he's like swiping at something. The thing you're telling him to go at and he can't reach it.
Bad metaphor. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just thinking to myself. Bad metaphor. Okay.
Let's fuck him up some more.
Okay. This isn't working. New plan. This is out loud now. New plan. Try and think for what makes you happy. What genuinely in this world gives you joy?
His arm kind of comes down from it back to the bed. Eyes still closed. Breath starts to slow again. Happy. He gets just a almost resentful look on his face at that word. and then he tries to get himself, and he reaches his arm back up, swiping at it again.
There's like a window in this room.
There's a window in this room.
I'm gonna like peer through it to see what time of day it is.
It's the dead of night.
Okay.
I would say it's like 2:30 a.m. right now.
I'm like, okay. Cool. Just making sure that I haven't been doing this all night. Is there something I could do to help him sleep? Because there's a red button in my mind that's just like, yo, call Jack up here. We just go fuck him up, put him to sleep, cast every time, and then just call it a day, bro. Like, because that'll put him to sleep. I'll put him to sleep for real.
It as you're like thinking of it, he gets up off the bed, and he's just like, I feel rested now. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do it again. I'm gonna walk out.
I love like every other word Gerard says, just like, what? What did he say? That ain't normal.
Do it again. You know what? Do it like 3 more times. And I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Yeah, you leave.
I'm gonna go back to the watch because that was a lot of interaction that I didn't think I was gonna have. I was really trying to ask homeboy over here what's really going on with him. He really flexed his muscles.
You're surrounded by the best people, James.
No, I'm not. Yeah, you know what? We're doing pretty good. On a scale of 1 to 10, we're doing pretty good. I won't tell you what number it is.
3.
But we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, you get back down to the watch. You guys could say anything you want, and if not, we will move to our last watch.
So your squad died?
They killed him, man. They killed him.
You
Ambushed
seem
us.
distraught.
Killed everyone, bro. It was crazy. I'm completely unaware that he's interrupting. Killed all of them, bro. It was crazy.
You seem distraught.
I am. My brother-in-law was in there.
And you're smiling.
No, I'm smiling, not him. Like, this is fun to me. Like,
That just has to be so
A method actor, he is not.
I'm smiling right now because I don't have to keep a straight face, right? Like,
Got you.
It's like just grinning. Everything is terrible.
yeah, bro. Like, my friend Brady, I've known him for 20 years. He got, like he said,
He got off. He got off. Shaheen took his head right off.
I'm real tempted to say something, but I'm gonna hold it down. Just because I
Hold it
had a
down.
conversation. I just had a conversation with the man. He seems like a really nice chap.
Go ahead.
Your justice will
Contact.
come back to you in your own time. We will find justice together for the rest of the world.
Better. I don't care about the rest of the world. What makes you think I care about any of them? I'm in this for money. All right? Like,
There's money. You're speaking my language. These fucking people just want to go save the fucking world. Want to do all this fucking hero gallivanting. Oh, let's find messages. Let's find messages. I want to stop everybody, motherfucker. I just want to do bounties.
like, have you seen the state of things out there? Like, all the war and stuff out there, all the races, all the slave. Like, why would we want to save that?
Come on.
You might as well
Like-
make, like, we're in a terrible world. We might as well do kind of terrible things. Huh? Might as well get paid for it.
get the money. I just want to.
Exactly. That's why I'm a mercenary. I'm good at killing people. It's a bad thing, but I'm good at it, so might as well get paid for it.
I feel like we're like in the
I'm a
same.
legal serial killer. Like,
Highlight of this.
Oh, you're like a real serial killer. Like
yeah, wait, no, I'm not killing
you
civilians.
kill serially.
Yeah, I can legally kill a bunch of people, but they're bad people, so I'm being paid for it.
So that's what you get as a mercenary, as opposed to a bounty hunter. You just kill people.
Paid to protect and kill. All right. Sometimes I don't even need to kill people. I just get paid to stand in one spot for some places. And
Is
even
there
I
like
don't attack anyone. You see some guy roaming off, must have been the wind.
Allied Universal.
Ooh,
Because Allied, top flight security, Craig, of the world.
Not the city, not the state, but the world, Craig.
World, Craig.
Shout out to Friday, by the way.
And all of the other Fridays. And yesterday.
so is there like a wage? Is it like, do you get like a salary mercenary work, or is it just like a job by job basis?
How does that work?
Mercenaries is you just get hired to do a job. You're basically a freelance worker. You're an independent contractor. Usually mercenaries are they're hired to do a wide range of things. It isn't just killing people. Especially now with the type of work you would have been doing in Comorta would have just been standing guard for all the rich people a lot of times. You actually
Throw
been
that back
getting,
to him.
yeah, you've just been getting paid to do nothing a lot of the time. Most of your killing came while you were in the military. Like you actually, if we're being, I feel like you're capping right now. I feel like you haven't done much killing outside of that because you've just been chilling. It's been who's gonna try it with you? Like, you're mad big. You just hold a weapon as people if they're thinking about committing crime, you're a deterrent.
Big guy, but I'm still a generic goon. There's always some solid snake out there looking to sneak up behind me.
Of course. That's why you got snuck up on. now you understand the story. Good.
So we're in the same profession.
Much.
Difference between a mercenary and a bounty hunter is hey, can you do this for me? And hey, I'm gonna do this. Like, kind of thing.
Like it's like a whole Elder Scrolls. James will
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah. The difference, so like the Hupper Duke job at the very beginning of the campaign, you guys were technically like hired to do that as mercenary work.
Like, what,
The
2
whole
quarters of the city
town.
got wiped out? And big deal.
Yeah.
Paid in the end, I don't care.
Yeah. Escort, you've done some escorts. Here, just follow this cart around. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, Izzy.
James Grundlewald, the world's greatest mercenary.
Slash bounty
Well,
hunter. Don't put all your eggs into one basket. And savior of the world. You're gonna put that one. The
I'm
Twitter
savior
bio
of
is
the
looking
world.
crazy right now.
It's in a smaller font. Save the world, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a savior of the world, put it in bold. All right. Well, I don't know if you're gonna get to beat the shit out of Jiraiya like you want to, but I feel like you're probably gonna be a pretty good, useful member to our squad. And
If there
welcome
are
to the
anything,
Exploding Kobolds.
similar to you and me, then I think we're gonna have a great time.
Don't get your hopes
Because
up.
I'm getting paid, none of you have to worry about anything.
We'll pay you when we're done with this. Well, not we'll pay you. We'll go do something to get ourselves paid and also you at the same.
You just need to keep smiling and nodding.
All right. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Yeah. All right. I'm done. That's it.
Okay. You guys can head to sleep. Where are you guys sleeping? You're going back to your chair, Reinhardt, I assume.
Right back to the chair.
James, where are you going?
I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna like pop my head in again.
he has a chair at the window, and he's just looking out the window.
Oh, good. Open the door. You just sleep in the bed. Not gonna pay attention to him looking out the window.
Jumping like fuck that.
Just gonna jump in. If he's even saying anything to me, I'll respond as I'm like resting my eyes.
Yeah, you just fall out. Okay. I know the microphone situation's a bit weird, but do Alsus and Dick want to do a watch here? Awesome. You guys get up, and as you do, Alsus, you get up off the bed, and Dick slides from under the bed.
I draw my scruffy little tar. What the? Oh, it's just you.
Yes. Don't be alarmed.
You know what?
I can hear
this
it.
is
God
hard
damn
for
it. This
you.
is the mute conversation. I see it.
Yeah, we all might as
Well,
well
what you-
learn sign language for these two.
Yeah. What you can do is roll me perception checks. This might be important. Someone roll me a d20. Meets it, beats it. You got it. Oh, I didn't mean that for you. Yeah. Everything's fine. If you guys are gonna talk, it's a little weird, I know, because this is like can't hear each other very well. But we can say there's a lot of banter between you two during your during your watch, and everything goes off. I would say, yeah, everything goes off right. You're good. Everything's good. Yeah, you guys fought 6 people. It's like I don't know what's going on here. I'm just trying to figure it out.
throughout my throughout, throughout my watch, I'm gonna be sitting in my chair.
Oh, you guys sit in your steel chair? Good move.
A chair? Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's a steel chair. Yes. Yeah, you guys are.
What?
In the middle of your watch, Jiraz like comes walking down the stairs. Just gets like some tea. Then goes right back upstairs. Doesn't say a word to you. All right, and that's how we're gonna conclude the night. Everybody take a long rest. We're all good. And at the conclusion of that long rest, we'll take a break. Bathroom, water, all that good stuff. Everybody take some time. We'll be back here in a few. Hang in. It's fun to be back. I love it.
Mad Mike.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It's frustrating.
It's frustrating. But I was really sitting here on mute, like, I don't know what's going on. But that nigga's spitting. He's spitting.
I
was
know.
great.
They solved the campaign, but nobody heard it. All right. Yeah.
like,
So, but see you in a little bit. TV in general. Like I remember, like, hey, I'm gonna keep talking, but we're talking about TV right now. Come join us real quick. So like
Pull up.
yeah, pull up. So yeah, TV's been great. Like the Emmys just passed, right? And like there are rave reviews for pretty much everything that was nominated for the Emmys this year. Like we're in the golden age of television, and all our big shows, at least in my opinion, are living up to it, because for the most part, the big franchises don't really live up to it when it comes to like television a lot. I know Star Wars has been scarring
Isn't
people
it
lately.
isn't
uh,
it great that like the ones that are getting rave
I wish I could hear you. Like I'm
The ones
hearing
that
all
are
the
getting
rave
rave
reviews.
reviews.
Yeah. Okay.
streaming
I get.
streaming television?
And they're all from different streaming for the most part. A lot of them are sure. Like so, She-Hulk. I like She-Hulk. Not gonna get in. If you get in the comment talk shit, I hate you. But like She-Hulk not getting rave reviews, but also on Disney Plus and or is. House of Dragons rave reviews on HBO. Then you have Rings of Power, more mixed, but definitely more positive. Just a vocal minority. People are liking the show, and not only that, but Rings of Power and House of the Dragon are fucking shattering viewer ratings. Like it's weird, but House of the Dragon has actually gotten percentage increase every week up from their premiere, which premiered at 20 million viewers. Just to put things in perspective, like worldwide. And Rings of Power, by the way, because Tolkien is Tolkien, premiered at 25 million, which is like that's just all time. Those are all time great numbers. Like there's nothing about it. It's all time great numbers. But anyway, we're back. Just talk about some stuff, catching up. We're people. We're not just heads in a screen, but we be vibing. You guys wake up next day, long rested. Hope you prepared your spells and has everything going. Give me your important rolls. Navi,
They're in there already.
are they?
Yep. They're the
Okay, yeah,
last
2, 3. That's hilarious. All
I
right,
don't know.
let's see how.
Every porn roll has been fucking low for like the past like
Yeah, it's like I
6
hate my
days.
enemies. I hate my enemies. Let's go. You guys get up. By the time you guys wake up, Jiraz is already in the kitchen, in the table, just sitting down, having some tea. As you guys all awaken. However, you stammer up from your beds for the morning. And Jiraz sees you guys come. He's like, "Great, we're good to go. I'm glad you all rested. Let's get going. Let's do this."
All right. Well, I think first step is going back through that tunnel. I
Let's
think
go back to the tunnel.
the fastest and quickest way
Hmm.
to where we need to go to is through that tunnel.
Not only that, it's the best way to avoid people
Yes.
because you still have that spear.
Yes.
So it's the best way to avoid everybody. Yeah, you guys do that, and you guys go through the tunnel. No checks needed. Everything is as you left it. Go back through the tunnel. Everything is as you left it. Nothing has moved. Body still out there, ready to go. Um, as you kind of head up, right, from the area where you had this battle, there's the prison up there. It's like the double doors into the cellar kind of thing, like where you like open up the hatch and go up. You guys reach that kind of door because that's the way out. Poop, and you find your way out into the Rainbow Vineyards. This is the rich part of Comorta. You guys have reached over to the back side of it, like very deep, because James and Dick would know this. That when you guys were here and we're chilling out, the mountain rests behind, like the vineyards are resting on the base of, like, around the mountain. Basically, like, they are almost leaning on it, and the estates are also leaning on it. Like this is a source. This is where that rich and fertile land is coming from the mountain. Um, you look on the map, and it's taking you on the opposite side of the mountain of where you're at here. So it'll be some traversing that you'd have to do to get there. You could just start making your way if that's what you want to do.
There's no land vehicle that we could use to make this go faster.
So you're going to be going through. You're going to be going through places where horses might not be good. I'm talking like very muddy kind of landscapes where it would just be more bad, especially if you bring a cart. You might be slowing yourself down with like all the
Okay.
extra weight.
Never mind.
Trust me, it's a lot. You would need a lot more. It would be a lot more of an inconvenience than anything for you to bring that. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You guys could take your time. We'll figure out time here. So I just need survival checks from the group. You guys are traversing through like this muddy. It's still kind of like very hot in a way as you are traveling away from like main city Komorta and kind of basically just riding the mountain. Yeah. Okay. So
Natural 20s. Let's go.
yeah. Okay. You guys are totally fine. Um, it is a long travel though, but I will say that by sundown, you would get to where you need to get to here. It's a lot of twisting and turning, kind of like scaling, like going up the mountain because it's not necessarily on the base; it's a little up, so there's a bit of a climb. I don't really want to play all that, so I kind of just want to get us there because that's not the interesting part. But I just want to let you know in the scale of it, there's a lot of traveling that you're doing, and which is also a thing. You're scaling the mountain, don't need horses. Don't need horses for that. Um, also that. Yeah. So I would say it is. You guys travel the entire day, morning to night, completely, and you come across a. I mean, the best way to describe it is a clearing, but it's just like it's a place where like all the natural formations kind of just give out around it, and what you see is like a bunch of rubble, kind of like rocks that you could see have been damaged by like blunt force, like not natural rock formations, kind of around this gigantic double door that goes into the mountain. Like these thick steel double doors that go like kind of at a slant as they go into the mountain. And you can hear Dross. This is it. This is it.
Are there any
We
like
gotta
are there any like runes or anything?
give me investigation checks. Give me an
Yeah.
investigation check. Yeah.
I was like, is there a lot?
Natural 20.
No runes.
That was a waste of a
No.
natural 20.
I wouldn't say that. Prevents you from doing dumb shit to try to get past it. All right. So yeah. So there's no runes. I'll say with the natural 20, you can tell it's also with a natural 20. I won't say it's like rather than saying it's unlocked, I'll say that the lock was dispelled. Um, you get the idea that Torgar, when he was riding around and found this place, it was not as you see it now, or else other people would have already seen it. Like, it was covered magically and physically, combination of the two. But what it is now, it is just doors. That's all it is. Doors that you can tell from it. I'll just give it just peripheral information, especially with the Nat 20. Doors that you can tell have not been opened in a very long time. They are ornate in a way. Like they are very, very beautiful doors. Kind of like they're steel doors. It's kind of like they have age to them, but even in their age, they still seem good. I should say they're fine.
Yep.
Let's go inside.
Everybody ready up.
Yeah. As you're kind of like, okay, who's opening the door?
I will take point.
Yeah, Reinhardt, you go up to the doors and you like grab the handles and pull them. And like as you pull them, like it's heavy, so it's a slow pull open. Like you're not ripping it, you're kind of barely opening it. And as you open it, when the first crack comes out, there is this wave of heat that hits your face immediately. As if like you just like stepped in the middle of like if it's almost as if you're standing like inches away from a fire. and, and as like you continue to open it, it is it stings. It stings. It hurts. And you eventually like rip the doors open, and it is this like it is that hot air, like extremely hot air that comes out of it and does not give. The air, just because you open it doesn't mean that it stopped. It has been compressed a bit, but once it's going out, it still continuously goes out and out and out and out and out, and you can feel it as long as you're standing in front of it. You can feel that air coming out, and you're just like, "What the fuck?"
I'm gonna
Huh.
grab like a stone off the ground and just toss it in there real quick. I ain't gonna get like booby trapped or anything. Just to
Yeah,
check.
you throw the stone, and you peer it up. As when you open the door, there are stairs that descend. Just and it just hits the bottom of the stairs.
All right, we're completely fine. And I'm gonna get. All right. You ready, guys?
Does he look injured from opening the door?
Yeah. Let me yeah, let me clarify the little throwaway comment I made about the rock. It falls for a while. if,
I'm gonna take a few stones with me just in case.
yeah, you can take some stones with you, no problem. The rest. Yeah. Are you heading in?
I'll move in. Yeah.
Heading in? Like you were good? Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You guys head in. These stairs are fucking wide as these doors. These doors are very wide open. So these stairs are massive as you're descending them, and it is hot. You guys are sweating as you're walking down here. It's just like, what the fuck am I walking into? Kind of thing. As you sweat and you walk in, Jaraz is like, what the hell is this? What is happening? As you guys descend, and as you kind of go down, as you go down the stairs, like you're revealed into like this big chamber where the ceilings are like 30 feet high, and it's just this huge clearing of heat, and you could feel like you could see like the orange like burn of like some type of fire, like you know how molted like rock you'd see that it's kind of like that, but it's not like lava's here. It just has that like fire, that fiery color to the rock, as if the rocks are on the verge of being on fire. As you get down, it is extremely hot, especially as you descend a full 30 feet down the stairs and you touch the ground. You're like, what? Like this is very much a, you never seen anything like this. um you just haven't. This is completely different. This is unknown. Every nobody here would know where to begin on what this might be. What you do know though is that this has to be made. Has to be made. There's no natural formation that this could ever make. Um, Someone or something made this and would be able to inhabit it. As you head down into the chamber, this like very like empty chamber, there are two directions to go to from here. There is a left and a right direction to go, as we have entered a little dungeon.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn to Jaraz and just be like, "Does the map say anything?"
No, the map was to get here. Not what's in here. Uh, we could split up. I'll go this way. You go that way.
Wait a second.
Everybody, give me perception checks. Well-timed perception checks.
9.
22. Could have been real bad.
10.
18. 18.
22. Damn.
Okay, so we're basically looking at Dick and James here. James. Well, actually, let's start with Dig Blood. From the left side, you can you feel that the fire is much like the heat is much higher to your left side. You feel that the source of the heat is actually like mostly coming from the left side. And the bigger prize here, James, to your right side, deep but echoing, only something that you would pretty much be able to recognize here. You hear the familiar sound of what like seems to be like a hammer hitting as if somebody is currently smithing to your right.
So I'll continue my set in media res, just full on with that knowledge. Wait a minute. Gonna look back towards the door. That door was, as you said, disenchanted.
Yes. Yes.
Somebody's in here.
Yes. I imagine that's why we're here to take care of, right?
I just start walking right, gun out, towards the sound of the hammer.
Bing, bing. Give me a follow-up perception check as you're just James here.
21.
21.
Ooh, this is a fun one. Sound projection in a room like this could be deceiving. The idea that this banging, considering the size of this place, for that banging to be visible from where you are right now, considering what maybe the size of other rooms in this place might be, especially with the ceilings this high, if it remains consistent, that would have to be either really close or that would have to be a very loud sound coming from very far away. So basically, from the 21, you get that you're unable to perceive whether what you're walking to is close, but if it's far, it means the size of it is exponentially bigger.
You're gonna stop. I'm gonna think about it for a second. I'm gonna turn back towards Gerard. How big did you say he was? Your Minotaur friend?
I'd say he's a good 12 to 15 feet.
Gonna like on time to the beat that I hear
Yeah.
from the distance.
You want to know if you could make out if that's the case?
Yeah.
With your 21, I'll tell you, he would be too small.
So I'll be like, okay. I'll be like, so it's like a muttering to himself, like Deku, who's like, okay, so okay,
Mutter,
too small, too small, too small, too small. Got it.
Not
Keep walking
Torgar.
forward.
Not Torgar. It's just like not Torgar.
Not Torgar. Gun out.
That's something. Okay, cool. Yeah. You walk through like well, first of all, as you guys are walking through, well, actually, this is very big. You won't need a marching order. I thought I was gonna call for a marching order for once because that's what DMs do. But we don't need that. We're still freeforming as this place is fucking gigantic. It is like a citadel. It's fucking huge everywhere. As you walk, you feel extremely tiny in this space. As you walk through the hallway, there is a room at the end that's kind of a few minute walk that you can see from here. This place is like with all the like fiery kind of stone outlining the make of this place. There is enough light. Like you guys do have light in here. You can see very well. So you can see at the end of the tunnel. But on the way there is a room that cuts off to the left on your way there.
Is there a lock?
It's not a door. I'm just saying you guys are coming across it, but it's just an opening, like a side room.
Oh,
no door.
side room.
Yeah.
Do we hear anything
It's
from
gonna-
that side room?
Give me perception checks because this will be fun.
Running out of gas. 16.
16.
No, this is perfect.
11.
Perfect. You guys hear? Coming from the room on the left.
Does it seem like
Good one.
Does it seem like we've been noticed?
No. Not that you could tell with those sounds. There's no. There's a weird one, but I don't think you can sense intent with just like growling and snarling. You don't hear like footsteps coming towards you. I will say with I'll say with Alcis's 19 here. You do hear like feet kind of like pacing. In the room to the left. Yep. It's like a slow pace, a curious, no aggressive, but yeah. As Alcis is currently mute and is doing her best to communicate it in game. This is real gaming. Don't say a word.
Yo, D&D charades, crazy. Hold on.
Power word kill. Power word kill. Is it power word kill? Red fire truck. Red fire truck. What color is that red fire truck? It's still one of my favorite bits from that show. Yeah, you guys are coming across. Do you guys want to turn inside of the room?
So this is a choice of what's known-ish and what's not known.
Look, at this point, as your decision tree has increased, they're still going towards the heat on the other side, or walking by this room, or going into the room.
For the first time, I'm going to vote walk by the room. I would like to keep going. I'd like to say, screw this. I don't need another count.
I'm with it.
I have Jack.
How does everybody else feel about this?
I'm with it.
How does everybody else feel?
I'm alright with it. Like,
I'm gonna keep
One
going.
of y'all mute niggas gotta put an input.
Yeah,
Give me something.
I need an opinion.
I'm with James.
Just walk by it. You got it.
I'm with James. Yeah.
Okay. You're with James. Alcis, you good to go too? She's super sad. She can't talk. The annoyance. It would have been a great time.
Why even bother? Did you hear
Yeah, I
any of
heard
that?
I heard all of that.
Yes, that was actually
No, seriously, we heard all of that.
no.
Wait,
That
do
was-
that again. Do that again. Hold up.
Do it like
Come
3
back.
more times.
Yeah. Speak.
Yes, I would love to go with Jane. Catch any of
I
that?
bet.
I caught all of
That's the
that. All right,
full-
let's go.
That's the full party. We out. Let's get it. We go
Let's get it. Yeah.
I don't trust this. But okay.
No, you're actually coming across clear. This is hilarious.
And we go for the ride. Let's get it. We bet.
Am I?
Yeah, we're in it. All right.
Still?
You got-
Okay.
Yeah, you're still good. We walk by the room. Anybody gonna stop to take a peek in? See what's going on over there? You're just gonna
Is this
just
the room
walk?
that's hot?
I guess my question is, are you trying to be stealthy?
Wait. Is this the room that's hot?
So, okay. You guys decided from the main chamber to go to the right. On the right, there is a long hallway leading to another room at the end of it, and there is just the room on the left on the way there. Not a door, just a little side room. You guys are going to have to pass by that room to get to that end hallway. I'm asking whether you guys want to skip this room and just walk by, or if you guys want to go in and take a look at what's in there. The party has decided to pass by it. Now, my question responding to that is, are you doing that stealthily?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
absolutely.
So,
Every
same time. Yes.
everybody roll a stealth check, including Jack.
I've got a
If you have disadvantage on stealth, please roll with disadvantage.
no. Oh, 6. Oh, thank God. All right.
Well, that's trash for me. Let's see what
God.
Jack gets to
19 in total.
roll.
19. Okay, I'm good. All right.
Do you have it at disadvantage?
Yeah, he does.
I rolled two
Roll it twice.
16s.
It's
So
a
I'm
16.
Nice.
It's a 16.
Advantage.
And stealth.
Yeah.
11.
Okay. James rolled
15
one.
for Jack.
How much?
15 for Jack.
15.
I got a 10.
All right. I was gonna say, someone roll me a d20 for Jiraz's stealth check.
I will.
Yeah. As long as you don't roll the 1, you're good.
19.
Okay. Cool. Because with Jack's, it puts you at 4 successes and 3 failures. The only way you lose is a double failure, which would have been a natural one. So, so you guys roll through stealthily as you hear like the snorting and the like just coming in the little pace as you guys pass by, as it sounds extremely bestial to you. What's in there? This would be something that Alsus would definitely know. I was like, that's an animal. I was like, that's an animal for sure.
She wants to make a friend out of it.
But you didn't stop by to see what it was. So we will walk by that.
Don't fuck me up. Going.
It's just like,
And
oh,
take
what a
20
cute
points of
little
damage.
puppy. Dinner. What did he say? So you sneak by the room, and to your knowledge, you are unnoticed as you walk through the stone floor. Still sweat coming from your brow as you continuously move. As this heat, it feels like a sauna in here. You guys are just walking through a sauna, dehydrating as all hell. As you guys are.
Is this it's a
Oh no, we lost you again.
fucking knew it. It was too good to be fucking true.
I heard that though. Hold up. I heard that.
Might not to be too good to be true. Hold on.
Hold up. Repeat what you said, please. For the. Are you asking if this is like Fire Genasi place? What do you what exact?
Because of our beer.
I think that you can assume that this would be a place where a Fire Genasi would feel comfy. No signs that there is one here, but it would be
fine.
it would be a place where they could be. Because
it's warm.
It's very warm. Very warm.
I feel like a conspiracy theorist.
What's up?
Why else would there be a room so very, very warm, very hot?
Why else would there be a room that's very hot? An abode hidden in the side of a mountain just so happens to actually also give fertile growth to the rest of the other side. Oh, when you step inside the secret mountain, guess what? Fire. Who's in fire? Hell. What else deals in hell? Demons. So I really think it's that Minotaur over there. It's got to be that guy. This is Crib. He was like, nah, this sucks. Blah. I'm in here now. Hellfire. But you said it's not him. So I'm gonna take your word for it as I continue walk forward.
I love where your noodle's going with that. I will say, there's something in what you said. It's something there. Something there. I'll be nice. I don't even think that's being nice saying that, because then it's like, which one? What part is it? Like, but no, you weren't 100% wrong in what you just said.
I was gonna say like, what if it's?
Wow. You guys continue to the end of this hallway, leading into another big room. This one, the ceilings are even higher. You estimate about 40 feet high. The jump has come in.
What?
What are we gonna? There are. What you see here is very, very interesting. There is a set of double doors um, that resemble the ones that you saw to get in. These even bigger than the last. Ornate, huge, steel, massive. And in the front of these, guarding him, standing guard, you see, yeah. You see standing at ease, you see standing straight, holding a blade in each hand, armored fire elementals floating in front of the doors, standing statuesque as you enter the room, not moving.
Who?
Two
of them.
This only further confirms my thought.
It's fire, just like standing as if they're not even alive, but you know they are. Not responding to your presence at all. At all. James, give me a history check.
Flash of genius at like a 20.
That's a good use. Not entirely familiar with elementals, but you are familiar with armor. You're familiar with materials. And this is a material that you saw. Actually, let me make sure this is correct what I'm saying here, because I think it is. But I gotta look at one thing. Make sure. Come on. Yes. So the type of metal you've seen once before since you've been here. And Kane was wearing it when you last saw him, KFD. It's Mizium. You know this from the Sword Coast. You know of it. It is rare, magic infused armor that, to your knowledge, could only be melted with the fire of a dragon's breath.
I'm gonna put my hands on my head.
Which also is just like, what are we dealing with here?
Oh.
How did they get their hands on it? You haven't seen this material anywhere, or even a lick of like where you might find it in this world. It's a 1 in a trillion in your world. A lot of this is just coming off of just secondhand information. You never got your hand on this yourself. This is just, you don't know how much of this is accurate, but this is the best description you have for it.
Yeah. And it also fits in with the rest of my conspiracy theory. Who else loves to live in fire? Dragons.
And you see them covered, the top side of them covered with it, as if they have like a fire elemental with a breastplate full of Mizium, which is like this kind of like lighter than stone in color looking, and like with a much more of a sheen, and their swords are also made out of it as well. As you can see them, like the bottom half is them just floating fire, just propelling fire to keep them up, while their hands are just like covered in this armor. They have gauntlets of Mizium just Mizium color covered fire elementals. 2 of them guarding this 40-foot door.
Few more questions before I do something
This
crazy.
is the time to ask for questions. I'll tell you this, because you guys are level 8 and things are getting serious. I'm telling you, the combats are gonna get fucking stupid.
Like this is about to get spicy.
This
Let's
is as
see.
zesty as it gets, brother.
So there's 2 of them.
Yeah, flanking each side of the door.
So
It's like watching a raging fire in armor just float in space. Like,
and then I guess I'm gonna turn to Raz. Are you good at anything right now? You're the only wild card. I actually haven't seen you fight. Your fight move is fall asleep.
he just nods no. Navi, you know that Jiraz was a pretty skilled fighter before hand to hand. He would have classified as a monk prior. His physical stature is depleted. He's a skinny man now. Any physical prowess he had has been mostly taken away.
All right. How about this? How about I can try
Say that again. Start from the top. You can try what?
use banish one of take a chance.
Oh,
Someone do something else with the second one.
interesting.
It's a risk. We only have 1 minute. It's a risk to take, and we'll need a backup but only if you want to try it.
Wow.
Okay.
Enemies are becoming gnarlier. Slowly but
Facts.
surely.
Okay. My second inquiry. That sounds like a good starter plan. I actually enjoy that. I want to see where banishment goes. But
But it's a chance.
I'm gonna roll d20.
For yourself?
Let's see.
I like
Reinhardt,
it.
you want evens or odds?
Ooh,
Odds.
okay.
Humans are
I think my favorite
Any-
moment is when I just said, melted by the breath of a dragon, and Vontae just went.
No. So I'm gonna touch Reinhardt on his shoulder and cast Warding Bond.
Oh, okay. All right. We ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life.
you guys bonders?
What is
I guess
that? You touch my shoulder and what?
he's never cast warning,
I
never cast
touched your
warning bond on
shoulder.
anybody else. What?
This spell wards a willing creature you touch and creates a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. While the target is within 60 feet of you, it gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and it has resistance to all damage. Also, each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. And if the spell ends, if I drop to 0, or if you and the target get separated by more than 60 feet, or if I cast it again on somebody else.
So wait a minute. How many of us are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna cast Bless
Okay.
at 3rd level, so I get 5 targets, and I'll cast it on everybody but me.
You got it.
Mm.
Everybody gets blessed.
All right. Pull the gun out. All systems. Let's get the party started.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wait,
This
are they
is-
Are they standing side by side?
No, they're 20 feet apart from each other.
So you guys gotta. So everybody has an extra D4 for attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute.
Now, I'm gonna tell you because I usually don't tell y'all when I do this. All right. I would like to cast Fairy Fire. If anybody wants to do something before I do that, which will probably start this combat off, please do it now.
You fairy fire?
Yeah.
You're gonna cast fire?
I mean, it's gonna be a different color than they are, so it's like advantage. Hit them.
James didn't tell the armor.
Maybe that's on him.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I explained the armor thing,
Yeah.
Dragon breath.
and in fact,
I'm a dragon.
that's where I, could be a dragon in there.
You're telling me that we might fight a dragon in there?
All we gotta do is get past those two bozos. So what we gonna do?
Felt the heat, and there's
So
and
if
while
I use my dragon breath, will that hurt them? Is that
you
what
don't
I'm hearing?
you don't know.
I don't know. Right.
You don't know. What I will say is that as it's happening, that clanging that you heard earlier, you hear it coming from behind the door, and
Behind the door, that's
it sounds big. Yeah, just bing. It's like more like less than a bing and more of a boom, 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 like a concussive force in rhythm.
This is gonna be good. Well, with no interruptions, ladies and gentlemen, let's start doing the incantation for Fairy Fire.
All right. So here's a question:
Which
Who
one you got? I'm gonna try to use banish.
who's going first? That's very important. You cannot do this at the same time. Who's going first?
Alright.
Going
James,
in.
he's
Rollies,
No.
rollies.
Just between the people
I'm
who
gonna
are
let you
casting
go.
spells, because I just need to know that.
I'll let you go. You go first. Also,
Okay.
your spell has a better end game.
I'm so. I'm
Okay.
gonna attempt
So
to cast banish on the one on the right.
okay, one on the right side. As this will vastly change what happens.
I'm
And I
sorry,
don't want
okay?
and I don't want anyone to feel salty. Someone roll me a d20.
Not me.
That's no problem. All right. Chaos.
Wow.
What happens when you cast banishment? How does that look? How does it feel coming from you? Like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to like imagine it gone?
Yeah. It's just gone. If it's not Nate,
You think back to your time at the Trial Forge when you first cast this spell, and you want to replicate that. You point at this fire elemental, and you're using your kind of divine magic bomb, like, get rid of this guy, please, for the love of God. And boom, he disappears. Everybody roll initiative. As soon as he disappears, the other fire elemental starts storming directly at you.
I knew that.
Fuck me, man.
So
5.
happy I improved my deck.
Wow, the way this roll. That's
Yeah. Okay. Whew. This is gonna be fun.
who's at the.
Top of initiative as we begin. James.
Oh shit! I didn't even do that at all. Works out anyway.
If there's one thing I know, how far am I away from this fire elemental?
Let me give you a total.
Welcome to the party, Reinhardt.
We do shit. Yeah.
Live.
You're 60 feet away.
Dun, dun, dun.
60 feet away.
Yep.
We lighten him up. Big Shutterstone time. Let's get it. Kaplow. Get fucking natural 20. Let's get it.
Okay, so
Bro, that's
okay. Just roll me an extra what's the hit die for it? Just roll me whatever the hit
D10.
die is for it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just get this out of the way.
Yeah. So it's
Disregard that.
okay, that's fine. So it's gonna be 17 plus whatever this D10 is.
17 plus 8.
25. Good shit.
Yep, 25. Okay.
Gonna fire again.
Okay. As your pistol goes off, boom, and it echoes in the hallway.
21.
That hits. Okay. You got it.
I'm gonna pass both for me and for Jack.
Okay. Jack's gonna stay right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Dick Blood. As Harold is suspended in time. Yeah. Right when it's his turn. And I do not want to skip
Okay.
it.
Triumphant return. Will we get video? Okay.
All right. Okay. I see it. I see that. I peep the vision. Welcome back. And the crowd goes wild because it's your turn.
I think I disconnected.
You definitely did. It is your turn, Dick.
Right.
Only James has gone. It is now on you, brother. Brother.
And you're 60 feet away from you.
You are 60 feet away from this fire elemental who's looking very much like he would like to close the distance.
All right, so I'm going to move.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go rage mode.
Okay.
And he's going to go share.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
But just normally, just as a normal.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me a attack roll.
And he's gonna do it recklessly.
Reckless only for melee attacks, not.
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But you can give me an attack. You can definitely do that. 21 hits.
And I add the D4, right?
Well, not to damage.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, not to damage.
what was it?
8. Copy. Yep. Awesome. Anything else?
I'll stop it right there. I'll just be
Okay. Next is the fire elemental.
Ah,
This is fun. We have a lot of goodies to do here. I don't even know where I want to start with it because this is going to be so much fun. As you could propels like a rocket, like in your direction, clanging the swords together, almost like if they're like friction points, and the swords like go ablaze. With fire that isn't orange or usual, as this is okay. So freaky things happen here as when the swords clang and the fire comes out. It is more purple than it is orange. Like that's just like completely a different shade. It looks disgusting as it's going towards you. It will. What's it gonna do? It's going to close the distance. Is he stupid or is he smart? What do you do? No, he's gonna close the distance with Dick Blood because that seems like the closest target, and you're gonna see him take both the swords and he's gonna come down at you. Um, let's see. That's a 21 to hit, a
Oh.
26 to hit, and a 20 to hit. Assume they all hit. Let's see. Gotta pick up some stuff.
Who's that on again? That's on Dick?
Yeah.
This
Take 46 points of slashing damage, reduced to 23. Oh, I'm sorry, not 46 points of slashing damage. It's 18 points of slashing damage, and whatever's left over is all fire damage.
How? Oh wait, so that it's just eight.
It's
Just
20.
18.
It's 23 in all. 23 in all. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And at the end of its turn, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
mm?
As the
Me?
intense heat that stands directly in front of you.
Bless is still up, right?
Yeah, that's still up.
Don't forget your
Yeah,
D4,
D4.
guys.
D4 to this.
Bless
I think
gives
I
you
have
a D4, extra
It's
D4.
only for Dick. Only for Dick right now. So
I get an advantage for.
you get advantage for Deck saves, not Constitution saves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
Oh, Constitution.
Yeah, give me a Constitution save. Please add that D4. Okay, so you fail. You're going to take. Oh wow, max damage. All right, you're going to take 12 points of fire damage, reduced to 6.
I
As you basically saw this formed fire creature run up to Dick and just completely slash him up, just complete like a whirlwind of swords, of scimitars. Basically, it's a scimitar. He's holding 2 scimitars, to be technical, in front of you, and that's gonna be his turn. Now I'm so mad that there's not 2 of them here to be extremely disrespectful. Uh, but hey, you guys are not, you guys are pretty smart. It is what it is. Next in the list, Alsace.
um
I will
I
say,
guess at this point it's in front of Dick. So
yeah, I will say
or
just keep in mind that you are holding concentration on banishment, and if your concentration breaks at any point, the other one will come back. So with that in mind,
why won't that happen?
if that's the case, then I would just want to know what you're doing.
Well, if something needs this oh.
Hold up. Do I get the inkling you're trying to ask what you can and can't do while under concentration, while holding concentration?
I mean, you just can't cast another spell that requires concentration.
Cool. I'm gonna do a cantrip with Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, copy.
Yep.
Okay. All right. 23 on the deck save.
Yeah, that's a
No damage.
Yay! Well, I guess I got.
I mean, you took one out of the battle. You kind of did have to work on your own.
I tried. Really, a 23? Rolled a
23.
something else.
Little dexterous bastard he is.
All right, that's all.
Next is Reinhardt.
Yeah, I'm staying put. I'm not.
It is okay.
There's not many people in this initiative. Jiraz is not fighting.
Like I rolled a 5. I'm expecting to like hit me
I
the
want to
body.
know if he's staying.
He's standing in the doorway. He's like, absolutely nope.
How far away is the fireman's mill?
60 feet. Well, actually, no. He's 30 feet now because he's a dick. 35 technically.
Cast Chaos Bolt at 2nd level.
Sure.
13.
13. That's a as you
Do it again at 1st level.
Huh? You can't cast 2 spells in one turn. Yeah. So basically, you throw your chaos bolt. It gets absorbed by the Mizium armor. No damage.
All right, I'm going to take my great axe and give that a try. You said 30 feet, right?
You cast a spell, so you can't also attack with a weapon on the same turn. You cast a spell.
I'm gonna get 20 feet closer in my turn there.
Sure. Navi.
I will. I will. Do I want to do that right now? I will mind spike at 2nd level.
Sure. What's the save?
Wisdom 15.
Okay. Natural 20.
This is bitch. I can see why you're mad that one of.
What happened?
See why you're mad when.
Let's see here.
He rolls bad, and we just move on, and this fight it becomes very easy. I have no problem with that. But Nat 20, he wants to fight. He wants to fight, and I will let him do that.
Poor.
You just mad because I'm styling on you.
Because I'm styling on you. 40 calories on you.
So act up.
So he'll take 19 halved.
19 half. All right, cool. That'll be 9. What type of damage is it?
Psychic.
Sure.
And then and how far is he from me right now?
60 if you haven't moved.
60 if I haven't.
No, actually, no. I'm sorry. 35 if you haven't moved. I keep forgetting he moves up.
And then I'll actually. He said 35, so I'll back up to I'll take my full distance and back up.
You're back in the hallway at this point.
Can I? All right. So then I just want to be. I just want to have my back to the wall and make sure nothing's behind.
Okay,
me.
yeah,
And then
that's fine.
I'll
Absolutely.
cut my turn there.
Sure. Back up top, James.
Just
Not a
get
lot of people on this. Not the big initiatives that we used to have. It's just not a lot of people.
Yeah.
Here.
Second verse, same as the first. And then I started blasting.
Yeah, absolutely. It's no problem.
I'm like 19 to hit.
Hits.
Come on now. Let's fucking get it. No, it's a big 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep.
19 again.
That hits.
10 points of damage.
Sure.
Jack is in range.
Yeah, he's in range. Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's run him up. Let's see what we got here. 19 plus 9? Yeah. 28.
What type of damage is this that you're about to do?
Force.
Okay. Roll me damage.
4.
Nice ship.
Nice trip.
Absolutely. Yep.
Turn.
Dick, you are now in melee range with this fiery being.
So Dick is just gonna be like, big mistake. They get his great sword.
Mhm.
That's recklessly attack. I'm gonna stab him in.
Sure. Give me attacks. That hits. Okay. Can't read pain on this thing because it's literally just floating fire. Keep going.
And with that gut, he's gonna like he's gonna like take it out.
Mhm.
While taking it out, he's gonna do like a 360 and then stab him in the gut again.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. That hits. Okay.
And then with
Love to see it.
yeah, so with so I'm just gonna like take the blood in my gut and then
Oh, you're like level 2 in paladin now, so you have spell slots now, right? That's hilarious.
yeah, I do.
I think that's funny. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You did 2 hits. They both hit cleanly. It's still staring right in front of you. Just like whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there. Yeah.
You got it. Sure. Uh, it is the fire elemental's turn. Um, it is going to. It's going to kind of soar. It's going to soar past you, Dick. You could get an attack of opportunity, as it is not interested in what you got.
I'm going to how tall is he?
He is like a. I would say it's like 6 feet. Not too crazy. Medium creature.
Uh, I'm going to with opportunity attack. I'm just could I attack him?
Say that again.
Could I attack him with my sword? With
Yeah, go for it.
yeah, I'm just gonna while he flies behind me, I'm gonna try to like stab him again.
That's a miss. Um, so you miss its form as it flies by you, and it is making a beeline towards Alsus.
Of course.
And as it take well, first we got to figure out if it gets something back. Does not. Its swords are not on fire. That's something he has to activate, and it's a rechargeable ability. So did not get it back, but those scimitars are going to go directly into you as it's right in front of you. Let's see. We have a 16 to hit.
So, if my AC 6.
It hits. It hits. Yeah. That's going to
Wow.
be
Great. What luck.
because he does not have. Yeah. That's going to be 9 points of damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on banishment. Basically, you just need to hit a 10 on a con save. If you hit lower than a 10, other guy comes back.
I'm so.
Come on.
I gotta say.
You passed. It's going to take its
I-
second hit on you.
Oh wait.
That's a 20 to hit. And that's going to be a 5 more points of damage. And I need another Constitution save.
Can it?
How close is Alsus to me?
Can it? What'd you say, Dick?
Did you move?
No.
Me?
You guys are right next to each other. If that's the case.
Okay.
That's
Flash of Genius.
Okay.
Plus a
Flash of
D4.
Geniuses.
Don't forget the D4.
Plus the D4. Let's see the D4 first. So you maybe you don't have to use the Flash of Genius. Roll a D4. And you need a 3 on this.
I love. I got
Now
a
we need the Flash of Genius. You got it.
Flash of Genius.
14.
All right.
That will pass, and it will take its last attack on you.
Can it stop?
It has 3 attacks.
Uh,
That's a 25 to hit.
Why
Jesus
why are these
Christ.
numbers higher?
Brother.
Why is
And that's going to be 9 more points of damage. And I need one last Constitution save from you.
Does Bless apply now?
Is blesses every time, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not once per
Okay.
turn. Yeah, it's not once per turn. It's with every saving
every
throw.
time. So basically, if you hit a
Alright.
9, you auto pass. You need a 4
Need
on
that
this.
4.
You need a 4
You
on the
need that
D4, or
4.
the other one is here. Come on,
Can you
Come
stop
on.
getting so excited?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, please.
Fuck.
Yes.
Damn.
Damn you, RNG.
That's hype. Fuck you. That's hype. As you
We'll be back to stabbing with you.
as you get knocked
me
3, you get knocked 3 times, and you feel your concentration loosening, and in a rage of fire, the other fire elemental appears again in front of the door. And that'll be the end of his turn. And after that, because you guys rolled really bad on in initiative, the other fire elemental gets to go.
You are kidding me.
Oh, and also, Alsis and James give me Constitution saving throw for the heat.
I'm sorry. All right.
Which you guys can use your D4 for. Okay, you take nothing.
Yeah.
Take nothing.
Let me just be an ass. See if I can actually hit a 4. Can I hit a 4? No.
That's fucking. So that's
Uh,
a 4.
Yeah,
Does it even matter if I
it
use
doesn't matter. You
all-
won't hit it with it.
Yeah. This feels
jeez,
like Yu-Gi.
You can take 8 points of fire damage. We're standing next to you. As the other fire elemental goes, it's gonna head straight up to Dick Blood, and it's also going to light the purple fire up as it's going to start swinging at Dick. First attack, you use Reckless on your last turn, so this is with advantage. Okay, that's a 26 to hit.
That's
so we will.
26 without a nat 20.
Yes.
It's rough out here. Rough out here.
James has a +9 to his gunshot. What are you
I have
talking
a
about?
+10, actually.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to hear any complaints.
I got a +10. I'm like, bro,
Oh,
it's time.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna do all the damage. If I think he's gonna hit every time, unless something really bad happens. Yeah. The second was a 23. The third one is a natural 20. That's not good.
Bye, Dick.
Okay. So the first one is 22.
whoa.
Oh, it's 18, 22, and then you add everything. Fuck me. Okay. 30. The crit after reduction is going to do 15 points of damage. The other two are going to do 8 points of damage. This is all after reduction, by the way.
Ow.
And 9 more points on top of that for the third hit.
Ow again.
And that will be its turn. Alsis is on you.
Wow.
Actually, Dick give me a Constitution saving throw because it's in your
Oh.
face and it's on fire. Okay.
Add a D4.
You got the D4. Add the D4. This might help. Okay. Like, you take 2 points of fire damage after your resistance. Okay. Yeah, Alcis is on you.
All right. So roughly, how far away?
You have one directly in your face, and one that
So
is
I figured
30 feet away.
cast fog cloud
Casting fog cloud.
centered around me, foot radius.
Absolutely, you cast fog cloud. Awesome.
Concentration up to an hour. So
This is from the ring, right? That
this
you've
is
had this whole time. Holds the ring.
Finally,
Holds the ring out. How big is the radius? I think you catch a lot of everybody in this.
yeah. I'm so sorry. 20 feet, but I have blind sight of 22 feet. So
You do, you do. You will see fine in this.
I'm so
Everybody
sorry.
else might not, including the elemental, might not be as lucky. Like
Which
as
is
I'm not caught in
uh,
because I used my movement last turn, right?
correct. You are not caught in. James is caught in. Um, the fire
I'm so
elemental
sorry,
directly in
y'all.
front of you is caught in. Technically,
I just
Jaraz is caught in from the hallway. Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
So you guys haven't moved up. You didn't move anywhere. So you guys are
yeah,
like right.
'cause
You guys are like
I
hugging the hallway, in a sense. So
I
he's in there. Fire elemental. Dick moved up. Reinhardt moved up. Jack also moved up. Yeah. So it's literally just you, James, and the fire elemental are covered in this, and this will be considered heavily obscured now, as you can't really, anybody who's in it can't see very far anywhere in any direction. I will say you will be able to see the blazing silhouette of a fucking fire elemental within it, as it does radiate 20 feet of bright light wherever it's at. So you will be able to see that. That's I'm just reading the paper. um, yeah, so you guys will be able to see it, but you guys will not be able to see outside. So James, you currently have no idea what's going on outside of this fog cloud. All right, just making sure. Yeah, so you have
Could be anything.
successfully, yeah, you have successfully done that. Now what would you like to do?
Oh, it's my turn.
No, it's
uh,
also, I'm just waiting for, she cast the fog cloud. You can see everything. You see the thing. You see a confused looking fiery creature like
um I guess so centered around. Let me see. I just want to know if the fog cloud just moves. Just moves. Hmm. Says the fog is centered on the, and I pointed to it, but if I move, I'm gonna assume the fog cloud will.
the fog cloud is gonna stay put, I think.
Or yeah, because it didn't say it doesn't.
Yeah, it's not centered on the item. It's centered on a space. So it's centered on
So
the
it's centered.
item. If it says it could be
Uh huh.
centered, like it could be focused on an item, then it'll move with the item. But I don't think it does.
Well,
Let me read fog cloud because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a centered point within range. So yeah, it doesn't move. It's stagnant.
all right, cool. So now, since I casted, I move out of the fog, so I'm outside of it.
Okay.
So that's
You
I can't.
you move to the side. It is going to take an attack of opportunity on you with disadvantage because it
Good.
can't see shit. Like, so we'll see where this gets you. Let's see what we got. Uh, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, that's a 12 to hit. That's pretty bad. So yeah, you feel it. You feel the sword coming at you, but it doesn't know what's going on. So you move out. You move out of the fog cloud. Um, Yeah, if you move out of the fog cloud to the right, you'll be around like where Navi is.
So
Yeah, you move if
now
you move to the right. If you move to the right out of the fog cloud, you'll be where Navi is. If you move back, you'll be back in the hallway. If you move to the left, you'll be alone. I'm just wondering. You said
Either
you're
or,
moving,
doesn't matter.
so I just want to know which direction you're moving.
To the right. Right. That's the one with Navi.
Yeah. Yeah, so this fog cloud comes up, Navi, and then you just see Alsis just walk out of the fog cloud.
I'm just rolling.
Yeah. And like because you have 20 feet of blind sight, you could look back into the fog and like be okay. Honestly, all you could do, you could just walk out with your eyes closed and just because like you just close your eyes as you're doing it. You do like the whole like monk put the bandana over your eyes and you just walk out and you're just like, what is going on here? Must be one as you exit. Reinhardt, you're done, Alsis?
Yes.
Reinhardt.
1 hour, but battles don't last.
Yeah. There is a technically 10 feet from you. There is a fire elemental fighting Dick, and there is one right back into that fog cloud as well. That has suddenly appeared behind you. What are you gonna do, big boy?
So if I hit the fire elemental, oh my god, the fire elemental that's fighting Dick, is that gonna affect him in any way?
What are you hitting him with?
Chaos bolt.
No.
All right, well here we go. How far away is the elemental fighting Dick?
From you, like 10 feet.
All right, well I'm launching a chaos bolt at him at first level.
Spamming chaos ball. I like it. I only use my hands if I need to.
It's a 10.
It's a big miss.
It's done. I can't do anything, so
You can lose the attitude.
yes, I can. I am going to use. What should I use that'll give me advantage? Should I use mine?
Anything that can...
I'm using my inspiration. Leave
just
the
fight.
very creative thing for later. I
Nothing?
can use my inspiration before, like after I roll, right? I didn't.
Sure, let's do it.
I bet. Do the same thing. 18.
Just hits.
Just keep fighting.
Uh,
We love to see it.
You said 18 or 17?
18, just hits.
18.
Interesting.
It's very good armor.
Good to know.
9 point. What type of damage is it?
I've been muted this whole time. 7 and a 2. He's got 2, so that's cold. 9 points of cold.
Okay. 9 points cold.
Who attacked before, but the fire and...
Oh, this is just so frustrating because I know you're trying to say something. I can't hear you very well. Who attacked what with the who the what's?
What attack?
Yeah, you didn't even get that far. I heard what attacked.
We
And then it
got-
just everybody attacked something.
We attack.
Be attacking. The frustration of this whole thing. It's on my end too because it's annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say that's my turn while we figure this out.
Yeah. That's your turn. You're good. You're chilling. You're just like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Navi.
Let's see here. I will cast.
If you could type it while he's doing his turn, that'd be fun.
Let me. How close? How? It's just still one elemental right now, right?
It's 2. There's one in a fog cloud, and then there's one fighting Dick.
Is he like right up on Dick?
He is right up on deck. Yeah. You're still 30 feet away from it. Well, 35 feet away from it at this point, and you're also 30 feet away from the other elemental, which is stuck in the fog cloud.
I will try. I'll do Mind Spike again, this time at 3rd level. On the
Which one?
The one that's fighting Dick.
The one that's fighting Dick?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So to answer Alcis's question, that was more of a flavor thing. It was just that he didn't hit the AC. The
damn.
damage type wasn't an issue. It was just the way I was describing it. My fault for the confusion. Um. Okay. Mind Spike is a Wisdom save, right?
Yes. Wisdom 15.
11.
So now he will take 24 points of psychic damage.
Sure. Anything else happen?
Oh,
So with Mind Spike, so just while we're on this, I know where it is while we're on the same plane of existence. While I have knowledge, the target can't become hidden if invisible, and it gains no benefit if it is invisible. That's all.
Interesting. That is amazing wording. Okay. I love it. Is that your turn?
Uh, yeah.
James. Stuck in a stuck in
The
a
fog cloud.
fog
Somebody
cloud.
walked out of.
You're just there and you're just like, this is crazy.
That's not good.
Yeah.
But you know what I do have? Grandmother science. So what I'm gonna do, right? We'll take a little cartridge, right hand side. Hold up. I'm going back in my brain. You could check it, those at home, if I'm actually doing the right
That's
thing
so
right
weird.
here. Pulls out copper carbonate, I think it was. Puts it on his blade, and strikes it as I cast branding smite to make the
Ooh.
flame blue.
Ooh, flame blue. Copy.
And it also
James going in the pocket.
sheds dim light in a 5 foot radius. Can't be invisible until the spell ends. I have a blue light in front of me.
Okay.
I use that blue light to go and look for my opponent.
I will say that I did mention that the elemental itself is shedding 20 feet of bright light already.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So you could already you can't see him technically, but you do know it's his location at this point.
yeah. So I'm gonna take my sword and just
Okay, give me
rip
an
my.
attack. Give me an attack roll. Yep.
Let's see this. Yes, sir. 24 to hit.
Give me damage.
Hold up. There's that. And that's the branding smite damage. Get this radiant, Poppy.
Okay. So branding spite is radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay. Um
Uh,
is that sword magical?
uh, enhanced weapon. Yes.
Okay. That is very important because with 21 points of damage, it's exactly how much he had left. How do you want to do this?
I guess strike the match. And I'm like, all right, what's a good angle for me to come at? And I could see that it's kind of confused. So I come at its right side and just go for its waist and go all the way through to the other side. I just
Yeah.
want to keep going.
It creates this interesting effect because like you're watching this fire float in like the mist of the fog cloud, and like as you slice it horizontally, you see that you see the fire that forms this creature kind of break in half, and how the fog kind of fills it in as it's going. So it creates like a really interesting like lava lamp almost effect as you do that. And it just you feel the as it like dissipates completely, the form, metal and all, completely. Um, give me an Arcana check, James. As you're doing that,
Thanks.
if the being is dissipating with everything that is on it, that means it was conjured. Because if it was just a being that you killed under the armor would have stood on the floor. You know that.
So,
And as it kind of fizzles into smoke, you don't see this in the fog cloud, but like everybody outside of the fog cloud like sees fog trailing on the floor going under the door, as like that the being is basically kind of the it's like the Undertaker's entrance as the fog is like floating. Fog is carrying itself under the doors.
how far away is the door from me?
You haven't moved, right?
Uh,
You moved a little bit. We'll say
just a little
50.
bit.
We'll say 50 feet. But you currently have no eyes on the door. You didn't see this happen because you're in the fog cloud.
Yeah. So I guess
Did I?
use
Everybody else did.
all
Everybody else did.
parts of use all parts of my movement to get out of the fog cloud.
Which direction? Going into the fray forward, going to the right with Navi and Alsus, or going to the left alone?
Forward.
Forward. You pop out 20 feet. You pop out of your movement and you can see everything. And you see the other elemental is currently engaged with Dick, and Reinhardt is like trying to shoot it with beams, with bolts and stuff. And like it's a lot. You see Alsus and Navi back there. You get it, and you do see the trail end of the smoke kind of go under the door.
Am I within melee range of that other elemental?
You could take all of it. Take all your movement. You could, yeah. You weren't that far
Yeah.
away from what was happening. Yeah.
Fuck all my movement. Who cares?
Yeah. So you like
I'm already here.
you come out of the fog, assess the situation, and just keep running forward.
I already used my object of direction. I can't switch back weapons and stand in place. Head to head. 22 to hit.
That's it. Damage.
Hold on. I need to check something. If Branding Smite is every hit or just the first initial hit?
It's just the first hit.
It's just the first hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And 8.
This will be fun. Hold up. Let me read Branding Smite real quick because I'm having fun with this. Target shows dim light and can't become visible. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the Branding Smite definitely made that whole thing way more visible than it would have like normally been. Radiant fog goes under the door, basically. It's not sure. That's cool. Are you done?
I'm gonna do a James thing before I end my turn. I'm gonna like shout towards the door. Well, come on out, you big coward. I'm
Oh,
almost done fucking up the elementals. You wanna stop building? And and with that, Jack's gonna punch the other elemental.
Yeah, you got it. The instigator always. I like it.
Instigating.
It's fun. Come on.
24.
Come on. I didn't see anything. Anybody else see that?
see what?
The 24 that Jack rolled.
I rolled
Yes.
a D20.
Okay, I see it.
It
Now.
was
I
a
see it.
16
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
8 to hit.
I see it. Yep. Yeah. No, I didn't see the roll for Jack. I had to refresh my page. Give me damage.
Ooh, come on, 8.
How much? 5?
5 total, yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's good chip. Good chip. Just doing God's work right now. Dick Blood. Your turn.
All right, so
You are dangerously low.
yeah, but,
Like how? How?
You went from 82 to 19
Like,
with resistance to everything.
fuck those-
he's Dick is gonna look at
You don't know what you stumble into. I'll just say that.
Dick is gonna look at his sword with disgust. He's like, he betrayed him. He's gonna take out his his magical dagger,
Yeah.
and
Oh, reliable.
yeah, gonna go for divine smite.
You're gonna divine smite the dagger? Yes, please.
Please hit.
Divine. Hey,
Because
Right.
Divine Smite goes off
Well,
on
well,
hit.
first let's see if you hit because you only use the divine
Oh.
smite if you hit. You don't have to
Okay.
declare divine smite until you hit, not before. Okay.
All right.
It's not
Divine
like
Smite.
Branding Smite.
Yeah, divine smite is mad broken. It's just mad broken. It's one of the most broken class features in the game.
It's fucking godlike. I love that shit.
So
Alright,
give me a roll.
This is gonna be normal, not
Reckless.
reckless.
Not reckless. Okay. Ooh.
Ballsy.
All right. You give me an attack roll then.
You know what? I'll go reckless. I'll go reckless.
You thought about, oh, okay. I see you. Look at living on the. You're gonna die by the sword. I know that.
That's what puts you in the dirt, brother. I love to see it though. Yes, sir.
okay.
16 does not hit on the first one.
No
Wait,
plus
but
4.
bless.
Give me a
Bless?
D4. Give me a D4 roll.
Yeah, 2 or better.
Come on.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you're being looked over. You hit. Are you going to divine smite?
Oh my.
Yes.
Give me damage and then roll your 2d8 as well for it. Let's see where we go from here. As
Dagger.
Dick Blood's first divine smite.
Shank.
9 points of damage. Okay. Roll me the 2d8 because I feel like I have to have like a cool description for this one.
I need to know.
Yeah, it's one more d8. It's 2d8 altogether.
The second one. I didn't. The second one?
Did you?
I saw
no,
both.
he did it. All right, cool. So that's 10 points of radiant and then 9 points of magical piercing damage.
Big
You take your little dagger and a little dagger, little
Oh boy.
and you thrust it into this being, and you kind of like clank on the armor, and at first like it kind of just stays stuck there, but as you're doing it, there's this swelling radiant energy that comes off the dagger that makes it vibrate like over and over again to the point that your arm starts shaking in it, and like this is like the first time you ever really, you're literally for the first time in your life holding divine energy in your hand, and it vibrates over and over, you feel that burst come off of it. It's kind of like a sunburst, just completely ricocheting off the armor, making this gorgeous visual of like metal on radiant damage, and you deal all 19 damage as it bursts him back. As this emotionless creature kind of just falls back and comes back into place as if not phased by it. But he is. You did mad damage. Yeah. Okay. That's your first attack.
Okay, 1 of 2. Do it again.
And yes.
Oh, don't
And this
forget
will be
the-
without divine smite.
If you hit, then you get to choose. If you have another spell slot, you can do it.
I
It
think I
costs a
only
spell.
have-
If you, how many spell slots do you have? You have one.
It doesn't show me.
It does.
I think you should have.
It definitely
It's
does.
under. It's in that spells category, right? And you scroll
Yeah.
all the way
So
down.
when you
How
look at
many
your
of them
page,
boxes you got?
yeah,
I
look
got
at your
two.
page. It says you
Oh.
have two. So you just use one, which I marked off. Just
This is how you know he's like the.
yeah. So you have one
Alright.
more spell slot to use that you can use here if you want to. But roll to hit first before we even try to make any of those decisions.
I'm gonna go for the dagger.
Okay, the dagger is the most reliable weapon. The dagger's done so. This dagger has so much character development. Like, dagger's been here for a
hero
while.
for, like,
The dagger was the main item in the Toad fight because it was the one that because the darkness was centered on it.
Oh yeah.
And it was like one of your only magical weapons at the time, so you guys didn't have much. Yeah. Roll a hit, please.
Wonder what this dagger's gonna.
This dagger's just it's the session 0 dagger. That's all it is.
Jesus
That hits.
Christ.
That certainly hits. Yeah, sure. It's just a
It's no
+1 dagger. That's all it is. It's
No,
like
plus
there's
one
doesn't have a name. It's just dagger. Yeah, that's 8 points. Smite or no smite? What are we doing?
probably need
Smite.
dagger.
All right, give me the damage.
Give me the other spell slot.
Yeah, give me the other spell slot. Um, okay, that's an extra 13. That's some gnarly damage. All right. Um, yeah, you've radiantly showed him who's boss. You done?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Fire Elemental's turn. Uh, gotta roll something. I
But do you?
kind of do. We'll roll a d6 for everybody to see here. Okay. That's not good.
For who?
Uh, for you because the swords stay on fire. um, recharges on the ability recharges on a 6, and only a 6.
What are the chances?
1 in 6.
Wow.
It's 1 in 6.
Wow.
Yeah, it's called that's not what it's called, but it's like recharge on 6. Um, while you're using this, each attack does 2d6 extra fire damage
So they get a branding smite.
on each hit. Yeah, as long as it's up,
Nice.
but it's a 1 turn use. I just have to roll every turn to recharge it.
It's better than the spell slot.
Yeah. Looks at its challenge rating, pretty damn high. It can do some stuff, and it will look at Dick Blood, who has mortally wounded it, and will take those purple blazing swords and start attacking with advantage because he is reckless on it.
They're not.
Uh, first one's the 13 to hit. Okay, second one not. So second one is a 25 to hit.
And this is not all in the fog?
No, the one in the fog. James killed the one in the fog.
All
Yeah.
right. So this might have potential to put you to sleep.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
9, 13, 13, 6 points of damage you take after the reduction for the second hit, and third hit with advantage.
My bad. You
Twen-
alive.
22 on the last one. So we will roll damage and see where that lands you. Um, eight points of damage on the other hit at the reduction.
Being chilling.
And it will end its turn with that. And at the end of its turn, Dick Blood, give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's not like all of us.
Oh, it's everybody. Yeah, there are more people there. Dick Blood, James, Jack. um, yeah, y'all three. Remember your D4s, by the way. Jack doesn't have one,
Oh
but
yes.
you guys do.
I don't think Jack
Oh,
has a D4, but I'm gonna use mine. That's
okay.
that's
15.
upsetting. What
Um,
what does Jack get to con saves? Oh shit, that's fire.
At 21 plus 3 with the
you're
D4.
fine. You don't take any damage. You rolled
19 for Jack.
nobody takes damage. Nobody takes the 2d6 fire damage that you would take for standing within range of it. That's why I've been rolling. There's a lot of d6s on this. Kind of almost like makes it into like a fireball that you're getting hit with all the extra fire damage you get hit with every turn. There's a method to the math. Alsus. your turn.
How far away is the
30.
fuck? 30.
Dick, what are you at? I'm surprised you're
Um,
not down.
Yeah, how much HP do you have?
at 5.
What?
He's
You're
at
at 5?
5.
5 drops of blood.
5 as our
I'm looking like Ric Flair.
mismember. Yeah. Oh yeah. Got hit him with the Ben. Ben Roethlisberger. Got hit him farewell, guys. Got hit with one of those.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bow of fair weather. See if this
Sure, both Fairweather. You got it.
range of
With that name in a while.
see if it,
It is an interesting one to bring up, and I like that you did because it is a technically a magical weapon.
why? Why?
That's gonna be a big old miss.
Why? 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 Saw those in 19.
What? What? What?
What?
Why?
What?
Bullshit. It's bullshit. So mad. How far away is from me,
How far is who?
Dick?
Jake is 30 feet from you too. Well, they could be
Oh
like
wow.
25. They could be 25 from you. Could be a
You
little
know
bit,
what?
smidge
You
closer.
know what? I'm gonna use my movement and get back into the fog cloud too. Get back into the fog cloud and
Navi, what you just saw was Alsa's ran out and she's mad tiny, so it's hilarious that she just ran out. She runs back. You hear the of the fog as she gets back into it.
Wah, wah.
This is bullshit.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
It's okay. We have the fog cloud for like stay in the fog. It's all
The
good.
sh-
Oh no.
the
Dick's
shame.
dead. No one got
Uh,
a see
She missed and hit
right now.
Dick. Dick got disconnected.
Reinhardt. Go. You guys are fucking dumb.
All right, so there's the one fire elemental left.
There's just one fire elemental left. Just one, little cute little dude.
Cute.
All right, I'm gonna
I think he's adorable.
charge him with my +1 great axe. Give this thing another try.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Great axe, yeah.
Dirty 20.
That hits. It's a great axe
Ooh.
as you move into a melee range with it.
7.
7 points of damage. You got it.
I'm gonna bonus action surge and do the same thing.
Not a
Okay.
bonus action.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's just a great
26.
axe. That's also hits. Yeah, go for it. Oh, yeah, you don't have 5 levels of fighter, do you?
No.
You don't have extra attack.
It's another 7.
Oh, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
And that'll be it.
That's your
Yeah,
extra
it's
attack.
pretty good. It's pretty good. Navi.
Let's see. Let's see.
This guy's.
I will. You know what? Mind Spike ain't doing too bad for me. So I will. Or. I will cast Command on it.
In what language?
So then higher than an 8.
I will cast it in Abyssal.
I will say, first of all, give me an intelligence check. Raw intelligence. Before you give me a before you even try to cast a spell. Let's do that.
I'm a luck. Can I luck on that?
You can absolutely luck on it. That's what it's there for.
Thank God. Okay, much better. 21.
That's
These creatures, because they are elementals, would more than likely speak primordial. And if they were to know any other languages than primordial, it would be circumstantial. There would be no way of telling what else they might know.
Son of a mother. All right. So then, if that's the case, I will mind spike at second level.
Okay. That's a 2.
And that, my good sir, is 20 points of psychic
Spo-
damage.
Spoiler alert. Despite that first really high wisdom save, he has no bonus to wisdom. So, the fact that you were alarmed by it is hilarious because these guys are not wise. They're floating fire. They are floating fire, yeah.
So he takes 20.
Mental stats not really there. You'll be honest. That's not really there. Yeah, you did 20. Absolutely. Hit, connected, everything's fine. Still up.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did you skip Reinhardt? Oh
No,
no,
Reinhardt
he
went. Right, he went.
That was so fast. Wow.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Reinhardt does one thing, hurt, and then that's it.
It was just
I don't think I have anything else.
Okay.
Sure.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. At initiative count 0. From behind the door, you stop hearing the concussive banging. And what you start to hear are chains moving up. And as you hear the change from behind the door, you hear something lifting from behind you back in the room that you skipped.
With the heat?
with
The side door that you guys didn't go
The
into?
bestial one.
Yeah. As it's slowly rising. Heavy. You feel the weight of it. Like a roller coaster getting wound up. On initiative count 0. Back on top is James.
this.
Switching headphones. Okay, here we are. We're back. Oh,
Yeah, I hear you.
we're back at it. Okay, great. Could I see the person that's behind that's actually lifting the door, or is it just a
It's
mechanism?
behind those really big steel doors. Like the doors that have been staring at you this whole time that the fire elemental's been guarding, that the smoke also went into that door. Like behind that door, you hear the chain rattling. But once again, because of the size of this place, the size of those chains have to be fucking massive. Like,
Yeah.
of what's going on, but so
So there's something that's behind the door that's being lifted.
the chain is lifting something that is caused the chain moving from behind the door is causing something to be lifted in the room that you guys skipped. So you're hearing simultaneously change from behind the door there, and also you hear like the machinations of like in between the walls almost of just like the chain, like a chain kind of like a flow of it, and then like from behind you you hear things lifting from the room that's behind you that you guys did not go into.
Daraz, step into the room. Go next to Navi.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's gonna do that right away.
Because he's gonna be the first one to see it on the way into the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. I'm gonna ignore the elemental next to me and move half my movement backwards,
Okay.
away from the fight.
Okay.
So that I'm like in line of sight with both doors. So I'm just
You
kind of
got it.
like
Yeah. Okay.
standing in between.
So you kind of want to be like in the center of the room, like equidistant
Yeah.
from that door and the opening that you guys came in through.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, no problem. Attack of opportunity because you moved out of the terrain.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It's 14. He's trying his best.
So again, nothing. I can't see anything that's like someone that's behind the door doing the lifting, or is it just empty space.
I'm kind of like,
Like, is the
yeah.
door opening to us?
No. I'm saying that the chain you're hearing is coming from behind those big ass steel doors that I described. You're hearing that?
Mhm.
So it's coming from the same place where the clanging is coming from. What you feel lifted from those chains is coming from the room behind you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'd
so if
like to change my.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like the room that had the growling going on that you guys passed by, that's where you feel something lifting. Like you can feel it because it's very the weight is crazy. We're dealing with very very big objects.
Okay. I'd like to change my strategy now that I
Go
know the
for it.
door that is
Yeah.
that's in front of us
Yeah.
isn't
The
opening.
steel door, the steel door itself that you're seeing in front of you has not opened. It is still closed, solid.
How far am I to that door
Um,
if I didn't move?
if you didn't move, 25 feet.
I'm walking straight up to the door
Yeah. Okay.
and I'm gonna try and open it.
Mm,
And
Won't lie.
chaos ensues.
no, this is that heavy.
Give me. Oh my god. I have to look at your sheet.
Eh,
These doors are massive. You're smart enough to know from just looking at these doors. You're gonna need a nat 20 to open these doors. You can't. You
What
can't.
ex-
You can't drag these doors on athletics. You would need a nat
on
20.
athletics? I need a nat 20 on athletics.
Yeah, it's the only because this is pure strength. These are gigantic doors.
pure strength.
You've got to achieve. No, you got to believe if you want to achieve. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And God damn it, I'll use my action on taking it. Natural 20 with me right now. It's a natural one.
My elbow. You have no arms left.
He goes to
My
pull
bloody
his
arm!
shoulders are out of socket.
Yeah, you see like this heroic strut as he goes. He's like, stand back. The hero is
It-
here.
it's a
he puts his legs up to the door. He's pulling back. It's just like, nah, he ain't moving, bro.
the important thing is that
It's a very high DC to move these doors. Like, that's all I'm saying. With a +1 in athletics, nat 20 is the only way you get it.
Wait, if it's a nat 20 for me, then I could choose either of those muscle bound guys to take my place. Yo, let's open the door. Screw that guy.
Yeah, let me
He
do that with my
sucks.
+6 in athletics.
No, actually, Reinhardt, you stay. We're with you're gonna be fine. I promise.
Okay.
Dick
I'm
though needs to get out of there. Somebody help Dick get out of there.
sure. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Jack, I'm going to move his entire movement backwards towards the door.
You got it.
All
Jack,
40 feet.
Jack is standing in the doorway right now, awaiting the inevitable doom.
Just shadow boxing.
Yeah. Yeah, so nothing's like immediately coming out of this place because like it is initiative, so time is pretty like slow. Like everything is very bang bang. So like you won't see the things happening right now. But Dick Blood, it's your turn. As you stand in front of this fiery fiend. Fiery fiendish foe of I don't know. I ran at F's.
very
All right.
This elemental foe. Primordial primate. The philosophical.
This primordial punisher.
It's time to titillate the juices of your guilty pleasures. They're the fucking best. Then he
think is
absolutely.
gonna
Tryna-
be.
What
Think
you
is gonna
doing?
be. He's gonna see James try to open that, and he's gonna give him an ID.
Why is it?
He's gonna be like, let's hug it out. Gonna go for a grapple.
You're gonna
On
grapple a fire being. Is that on me?
Grapple.
Okay.
Grapple.
I'll allow it.
My man said, "It all matters. I'ma just press X."
Yeah.
I just
Get
like
grabbed.
5 HP left.
Yeah.
See that right there? That's a true man. He
Uh,
says, "My health
roll
bar is
roll
low.
me.
I'm in the red. We fighting."
You are currently
Bro.
raging, so give me an athletics check with advantage.
Mhm.
And the number to beat is a 7.
Just
Yeah. Anything other than double nat ones gets you that victory. You are now grappling the fiery being in front of you.
he
With
rolled the 7. His boost is a
gra-
7. We're not
I'm gonna
mistaken.
grapple it,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna be I'm gonna do the Kevin Owens powerbomb myself into the ground.
Nah, but this moment is truly a fucking
Yeah.
that no way. There's no
Okay.
way.
Roll me roll me great sword damage. Like roll me an attack first
Pop up power bomb.
to see if you do it. This is fun.
Just
That chest hits. Give me great sword damage just to see what happens here, because
just
it has potential to be very funny.
And I add the D4, right?
I mean, you already hit. It's not going to change anything.
Okay.
Brother, don't tell me he did it.
listen, I'm not mad it happened. I just cannot
Gonna show you that I ain't bullshitting here. Let's see. Oh, by the way, how do you want to do this?
Oh, this is it, huh? This is the finish. Wow, I've been hiding in a fucking fog.
So Dick right now feels like mankind.
Okay.
All that is all his weapons just doesn't work. He's gonna be like back to. So he's gonna grapple him, and then in the biggest power bomb, just fucking like yeah, power bomb. Yeah.
It's the most
Gotta break his-
comically over the top power bomb you could imagine, as he's literally like, it's like Zangief level 3 kind of stuff going on.
I was thinking of King from Tekken.
Yeah. It's like what's his name? Clark from King of Fighters, as he just like the spinning pile driver to the ground. If you haven't seen it in KOF 15, I really do advise you to. It's one of the coolest things. He kind of like pretzel like pile drivers you down, and as you hit the floor, hit the ground with like impact and rage, the form dissipates and the smoke crawls under the door. Um, this is funny. Let me. So you know I ain't bullshitting with you boys.
Brother.
um
11 by 1.
yeah, yeah. We ain't playing no games here. Uh and with that, the combat breaks
I really
momentarily. As now we are out of combat, the chains can now move a lot faster because we're not in initiative order. And as you stare back at the hallway that you just came from, you hear furious running. Three. How do we put this? Ravenous looks almost like a combination between a wolf and a rat kind of way. Like it has like a rat's tail, but a wolf's physique and almost like a rat's face, and its belly is lit up orange as if like it is on fire itself, as three of these, I'll say, hounds growling, about 5 feet tall. They're medium creatures, big,
So they're like
snorting, snorting fire, coming from the shadow from before, are approaching you guys. And we will end our session there as our next wave of enemies will approach for the next session.
man. Go on.
As we ain't done yet, brothers. As you stumbled into hell on earth, hell on Exandria, I guess is the way to put it. uh, but yeah, that was dope. I really liked that combat quite a bit. Fire dudes be firing, and you guys are always hilarious with your moves. I'll say
I love
that.
Spanish being
I will say the banishment made this much easier than it was because you had like there's a what, like a turn or two, like you almost killed the first one before the second one even came back. But I will say by the time the only reason he went after Alsus, at least from a meta standpoint, he was at 21 hit points by the time it got back to his turn. Like he was not doing well. He was going to die. So if she passes all those con saves, the combat's just over. The combat's just over at that point because after that minute, he would stay in his native plane, which would be the plane of fire, because that's how banishment works. So like
wow.
it was just that last con save, and the combat would have essentially been over at that point. Like, um, which is awesome because I didn't need those guys to kill you. We got more enemies coming.
You see why I conceded fairy fire? I was thinking, I was like, fairy. Whoa, you said banishment. You got it, bro.
Banishment. Banishment is the big guns. Banishment is a big gun, like a big gun move. Anyway, I had fun. It was great. It was great being back. I'm just gonna say that. I like playing. I like running this game. Um, we're in a dungeon, something that I don't really do a lot of, which is very fun.
Dungeons and Dragons? Ew, what the hell?
Oh,
And a mention of a dragon too. Two things we really haven't had. Well, we had Dragonborn, but not real dragon. What is this? Have I been thinking of stuff while I've been gone? Maybe. But yeah, it's been great. If you've been rocking with us this whole time, thank you so much. If you stood to the end, I really appreciate it. Appreciate it every time that you know, would spend even a couple of minutes of your day with us. That's always nice. Uh, we're done for the night. I am excited. I'm wired. That's what DMing should do.